Hey chat, how are we doing? Back with another stream. I know you guys love these so much, right? Again, or what's sorry in advance for like all the streams lately. I don't normally do this, in case you were wondering. I like rarely stream, but apparently we didn't finish the Heavensward last stream, so that's great. So we're hopefully gonna finish it this stream. That is the plan. That is the game plan. That is what we will do. So without further ado, let's just hop into it. 1 second. Let me just pop that down. Then pull up the face cam, and boom. Is we good? Cam and okay, enough of you. Weez is good. Weez real good. So what were we doing again? But did he? Where did my quest go? I think I gotta go inside here. I don't know. No, what are you targeting? Yep. So last stream we took down Big Bad Nidhogg, and now we are... I don't know. We're doing something with something. Oh yeah, Ali, what's her face? That's Alphanot's sister, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that?
I should have checked if like the game audio was
twin sister.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll check it after the cutscene.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Dumbass!
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Yeah, we know you stole it. She can heal her, right? It's like a healer.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
Dying.
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Oh.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
She joined the fuck nuggets. The opposite of the Scions.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
Sorry.
Gods, even to speak the words.
It's not laughing at that. It's the situation we're in is like is fucked. Because like everyone we like meet like eventually gets fucked over in the end, and then we're just stuck with a bunch of dead corpses and sad. I think we're the problem.
Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Oh, I've been wondering how to say that fucking name for so long. I was calling the Chirurgeons. The Chirurgeons. Chirurgeons.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wow. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Ah, she's a vampire! Give her a mistake! What? She's not? Oh. Calm down.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Now, I'm not saying that I agree with what they're doing, but let's just hear them out. You know, like, they seem to be helping us. They're trying to kill the primals and like, you know, put it in there. Yeah, it's probably building up for something bigger in the future, but we'll just get to that when that happens, you know? We'll just have to just keep that over there. For now, they seem to be good. Like, yeah, if they want to keep doing, killing the primals, I'll just sit back and to hear it, you know? But sure, we'll do it your way. Goodness and all that. Warrior of light.
I shall inform the others at once.
Alright. Time to spend all their money on blackjack.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
He's like, yeah, so she's like got a wound right there. I think they saw an arrow in her back. Like, she's all kinds of like messed up.
Of course.
Thought he was gonna tell us some more bad news. Yeah, so everyone's dead, and Nidhogg is back, and he's gonna kill us all. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his. They said the name. How did they say the name? I still forget. Surgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Sure. Wait, what's this? Also, if you could tell by here, I spent a lot of gil. Turns out leveling up Leatherworker takes a lot out of the bank. It takes a lot of money. And I should probably show that as well. Since last stream, you guys know how I said I was gonna level up Leatherworker? Where the fuck is it? I'm now level 58. So I've been doing this for a while. I think like stream I was level 27 or something. And I still need to get to level 80, I think, because that's when I unlock. Because what I really want is the capped gear, and that I need level 80, but I need money, so then I can buy materials, and then the materials. This is such a bullshit. Anyway, you guys don't care about that. You just gameplay. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins are conspiring or can bring about Garuda summoning that they might put her to the sword. Again, doesn't sound bad. Then when we first encounter them in Loth Asna, when they were confronting Ravana, gods has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alpinade? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risks her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Kumi, will you accompany me to and help me stop the ritual? Sure. You still haven't brought any bad points to letting them do what they have to do, but sure. Given that Ishgard shares a border with Ixal homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastman's intrusion to go to the lands to a point, but the summoning of Primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alpinade. The mountains of it are not easily traversed in this endeavor. Sid! The jets are most appreciated, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all, and Gibbles are not be underestimated. No experience tells me the only conceivable way is by land. I believe it would be wise to cross in by one of the mountain pass east of Canada. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you to... All my men are unqualified to confront a primal. They are more than capable of contending with Ixal. We should be glad of your service, Lord Amont. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we shall share with you any information she may provide. And Fury watch over And let's be off. We can procure any supplies we get. Okay. Yeah, you know, it'd be real stupid if we fly over there. So we should probably take the land. But don't mind me. Let me just get on my magical horse or whatever and completely do the opposite and fly over the thing. Good reasoning. Good vibes. Good. Just good everything. Just good, you know? One second. I'm out. Oh wait, Dutch. You know what? Whatever with you. I don't really care. I don't really care anymore. I just fucking go down. Have you ever everything you required? An excellent. Okay. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I've been informed that Hellsworn have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies ahead. Oh, we need to walk through. Or in my case, fly through on a dragon. That's new. Oh yeah, also I got I got this mount from, I think it was from one of the events. It was like a fate event that I got from the what's it called? The restoration. Which it's pretty cool. Doesn't really make sense how he's flying, which is fine. It doesn't really need to make sense. It's a magical world. If he wants to fly, he can fly. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain pass. Simply put, they are up to something, and we don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to an agency. The enemy will be thick on the ground upon arriving. Let us advance with care as we search for the summoning ritual. If gods are good, we should only have continued with the exile, but if they are not, we may force to be better with the... Okay. Oh, thank the love of everything. I, for a second, thought this would be like another NPC mission. Where it's like, oh, you have to protect the hostages. If you don't protect the hostages, you are fucked. Beyond belief. I'll go to limp cell just so I can repair my armor. So I can get the fat stacks on my armor, you know? I got get those sweet repairs from my boy, Deminder. He hasn't really told me his actual name, which is kind of weird. We've been talking to each other for a while now. You would think it's like, hey, my name. No, he's just Deminder, Melder, Wheeler. I don't know. The person. The fuck is that? Where is he again? He might be all the way at the back. Is he all the way at the back? I don't know. Where the fuck is he? No, that's a materia guy. Oh, there he is. Hi. Oh, my money though. Oh my. It's hard. It's really hard. In the life of Final Fantasy, when you're dirt poor and you only have 4 guild to your name, it's really difficult. Smash like for this broke Abra. Anyway. Wow. This place is bustling with people. So many people, you wonder, can it really get more people? And it can't. You know why? Because it's Limsa and everyone fucking comes here. Wow, would you look at that? Let's go dance moves. Amazing. Wonderful, in fact. Incredible. Yeah, me, I'm just gonna wait for the slow ass timer. While I reach out. Oh, like, give me a second. You might like, give me a second. Let me actually refresh. Because I don't know if that. Did I just. No, the stream's still going, right? You guys, the stream's still going? Shit. I just. No. Okay, that's working. That's good. I'd love to see it working. Wow. That's, yeah, I don't think I can show that on stream. YouTube, shit. Well, if I'm gonna have a hard time explaining this one. It's Final Fantasy, and like, yeah. Oh my god. Anyway. Again, I would do I would do the leather working, but I can't, so I'm not gonna try. Because it's pointless. I just wanna get to level 80 already. It's fucking stupid. Oh, Dominic, I gotta do all these requirements. Just give me the fucking gear. It's fine though. It's cool. Yeah, I didn't even want it, if I'm being honest. I'll just sit here with this actually cool looking jacket. I think the only thing I don't like about this jacket is like the kind of art with the back. It's not really, you know, my cup of tea. Why am I getting tackled by 2 Lullafils? Hey, guys, I don't have your money. I'm sorry. Don't beat me up. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I put that on, by the way. Which is like a boost for the FC. It gives me a bunch of like powerful stuff that makes me even better than before. Why are we just jumping? What is this? Jump party! Jump party. Also, it's funny, like last stream, or like near the end of last stream, apparently I got copyright claimed because the dragon song music was playing like in the game, but when I was like playing the Shiva song, that was fine. The Xiv song was completely fine, but dragon song, no. You'll be banished to hell. It's like, okay, that's fine. That's cool too. That's completely cool. That's completely cool. I didn't even want to listen to music. It's not even the right fucking button. Love my onion minion. There's so many minions, and they all work for me. Where the fuck did I get that? Why did I get you? Okay, what? Are you from like... I don't even know really. Where are you from? I'm so confused. I had to be leveling up Leatherworker or something. I love how I always pick the worst nights as well, or like time to like do Duty Finder. Because like when no one else is like on, I'm just waiting here. Waiting to get into a Duty Finder. Sad times. Sad thing. Wrap the shield. It's pretty cool. You know what else would be pretty cool? If I could craft these stupid wyvern skin work boots, that would be pretty sick. But how are you guys doing this this night, stream, day, noon, wherever you're from? I should probably turn in some of these quests. I should, but I shouldn't. Not right now, at least. The fuck did my minion go? That's not what I wanted to do. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Oh, my gear's all replenished. Oh, nice looking. I'm not even in the right thing. Ah, it's you, Puff of Darkness. Which apparently I got from an Alliance raid. That's pretty cool. Because I did another one and you greeted from that as well. I didn't go to the... we might be able to check it out here. Raids. No. It was either the World of Darkness or the Fire... or Labyrinth. I don't think it's this one. Let me in! God, I don't want to have to wait 14 minutes. Where's my phone? Where's my trying to bring up chat so it's easier for me to read instead of having to pause the game every 5 seconds. Or not pause, tab out. bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. God, the music is great. Love Final Fantasy 14 music. I seriously do. It's some of the best. Especially when you're like in a really cool boss or like a really cool fight, and then and then the fucking music just ramps up several times. It's like, yeah, so cool. That's good. Why with more Final Fantasy 14 Heavensward? Yeah. Nope, not that. Not 16. Not Final Fantasy 16. Which again, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, again, everyone obviously likes what they want to like, and or everyone's entitled to like what they want or want to like. But I just a lot of people have like that I've read into said they've liked Heavensward like a lot, and I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that I've been stuck on Heavensward for like so long that I just, again, it's great, but it kind of just, I don't know. I will say, like, fucking, Ishgard Restoration is literally a blessing. That has helped me out so much with, like, crafting. It's stupid. Like, I seriously think if I've been still doing the thing, I don't think I'd be anywhere near level like 60. I think I'd still be maybe level 30. Like, it's crazy how good Ishgard Restoration is. Just alright. That's pretty good. And yet we still have not found a thing. God damn you. I know I could do NPCs, but that's stupid. I don't want an NPC. I want to do it with actual people, you know? Not saying NPC, you know what I mean. I also love this, like, weapon. I've seen it on a bunch of weapons recently. Like the glowing thing. It looks like glowing. What am I trying to say? I don't know. I just really like it, and I'd want it. I think you get it from Palace of the Dead. Maybe, I don't know. I don't actually know where you get it, but it looks sick. It's like a giant jelly cotton candy. Not cotton candy, candy cane. Giant jelly candy cane. Say it up, fast. Man. I really like not be sitting here. Can I get some healers? One healer, one tank, one DPS. That'd be pretty sick, man. That'd be pretty chill. Average wait time, 14 minutes. That's longer than 14 minutes. It's almost 16 minutes. 16 minutes I've been waiting. I'll puff of darkness. You like waiting here too? Probably. I'm seriously gonna fall asleep by the time I load in. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should just leave and go take a nap. Maybe then I'll have loaded in. Maybe then we will have beaten the dungeon. At least we get some sick music while we wait. This makes me want to put some pep in my step. Some shoes of dance. Oh, alright. I seriously don't think we're gonna get one. Whoa, the zoom on that camera is insane. I can see like half the map from back here. Imagine you could like zoom out 20 times. Just sees the whole map in its entirety. So that's Shadowbringers all the way over there. Back there is Heavensward, and then there's Stormblood. Which I think Stormblood and Shadowbringers might be my favorite. Again, I can't really say anything for Dawnwalker because I haven't played it. Same goes for Endwalker. I haven't played either of those, so for now. Oh, it's so cute. God, why is that actually so adorable? Kumi doesn't look like it's adorable though. She looks like, please get the fuck off my shoulder before I absolutely murder you. She has like 2 balls. I didn't mean it in that way, but it just sounded funny when I said it out loud. But yeah, she has like, are those her like things she throws at you in like the fight? I don't know. Whatever, hand over. I think this is a thing. Someone told me it was a thing. I don't know what I did. I did something. Something very spectacular. You know, it'd be really spectacular though if we like loaded into a dungeon. That would be just honestly crazy. I think my mind would explode from all the coolness that would be happening. All the absolute insanity that would be going through my mind as we load into a fucking dungeon. Ah, no, we're not that lucky. To be fair, who is really, I was gonna say who's doing the Heavensward dungeons, but then but then I realized that there's like duty roulettes and stuff. And you have a face wear? Oh, sorry, I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm yawning because I'm tired of waiting. Which some would say that's the same thing. Trust me, it is not. It is very different. Oh, I should equip this one. The Nidhogg Slayer. Storm Lady. I think Storm Lady fits Kumi. I think she's a storm. You think she's a Storm Lady? Nah, she's definitely a gambler. Gambles everything. All risk, baby. I don't know. I kind of like Dreadspawn. Sounds a lot more like fucked up. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. I've been waiting here for 20 minutes. Boo 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 boo. Do do do. Load me in the game. Boo. But that's my Final Fantasy song. Granted, it's not amazing, but it's okay. Bum, bum, bum. I think this person's dead. Hey, you've been waiting on the queue too? Yeah, same. I think the queue is gonna I think it doesn't happen. I've been waiting here for over like 20 years now, so like, I don't know. I don't know. You think they have donuts in the queue? What do you think about waffles? Or bagels? You think pizza? Okay. Doesn't have that bit. Okay, I'm getting up. I need to move around. I need to stretch my legs. Well, this guy's a Moogle. Whoa. It's Moog. It's Moog. Mog. This person's still dancing. Chalky milk. I'm more of a strawberry milk person myself. Finally, fucking Christ. Everyone, thank God. Never again. Never again. I swear I felt like I have like wrinkles in my hair now. Sorry. Sorry in advance, people. It's my first time. Yeah, you know. Gotta get that first time experience. See the whole cutscene. Oh, now I can actually fight things. Wait, I need to kill you. You give me Gil. I forget you give me Gil. Come back here. Don't take my Gil. I mean my kill. Gil. Gil and kill. Don't kill the Gil. No. I might actually do my job level this stream. Fuck. I'm trying to attack. It won't let me. I'm I'm not getting any new I'm not getting any gil. This is sad. I'm forever broke. Broke on gil. Come back, I can't attack you. I also realized that I need to get a new weapon. Not a new like job or anything, just a new site. I might do that. Not on stream. This is mainly just to get through Heavensward. I'll do all the other stuff, like side stuff off stream. Nuzzle Hewlott. I thought you were supposed to be a bird. Like, you know, the bird. I don't know. Like, I thought you were supposed to fly. This is kind of cheating. You're attached to a balloon. Like, that's stupid. Okay, that's pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know why you would be doing that. Fuck. Will you stop with the bullshit? God, you with the bullshit and the explosions every fucking time. It's like, you do not have anything better. Do you not get Gil out of this dungeon? Huh. Like, the other ones, when you attack something, you get like 7 Gil or something. Not a lot, but it's something. This one, you're not getting anything. Apparently you're resistant. I think all bosses are like resistant to stun. I guess that makes sense. Because they're not afraid of the good old knee chop, the knee kick. It's something that they don't fear. Unlike the other dumbasses that's like, ah, my leg! 1 sec, Todd, I gotta check it. Why ain't you scratched it? And then they're dead. Ah! Sorry. Whew. Shut up. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I've been trying to, again, I'm having a real hard time balancing Final Fantasy with other videos. I'm trying to get back to like my 2 videos a day. Meanwhile, like playing Final Fantasy, and it's been kind of difficult. Like, I'm not addicted to the game or anything. I'm just saying, like, shut up. But yeah, I am trying to get back to 2 videos. It's just like hard at the moment. I was supposed to upload Little Nightmares or record Little Nightmares like yesterday, I think. That's so that then it would be up today. But then I only like was able to get I think was it called the car that rides the thing that rides alongside our road, which was a great video. After you guys finish this stream, you should definitely check that out. Great game, loved it. But I got that one up, but I was supposed to get up Little Nightmares, and then I was busy and like farming and Final Fantasy, and then it's just like I posted in time, and it's just a pain, or not a pain, but hard. So that's kind of what's been going on behind the YouTube. A little sneak peek behind the YouTube thing. And no one cares, do they? Well, you know now. Even if you didn't care. Even if this fucking gooba tries to run my ass off a cliff. What the fuck are you? Are you gonna attack me with a feather duster? Hey man, put the feather duster away. Someone could get seriously hurt with that thing. You don't want to know what happens when someone uses a feather duster. You use a feather duster the wrong way and it's game over for you. God damn it. No! What the? Also, ow. That hurt. Why'd you do that? Why did you just push me over the cliff like that? I feel like I'm like slouching over too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to like sit up in my chair. But then I wasn't. And that's how I did it. Hey mister, can you not with whatever it is you do? Can you just not? Because it'd be really cool if you just not. I really truly appreciate it if you just not. No, okay. I don't know why I'm trying to check that. Oh, crap. I can get, is that an Indiana Jones helmet? Can I have that? None of these help me. None of these are the things that I need. Are like better than my current gear. We're really high up. Altitude. Kick it in. How do they do this? How do they just get up here on the top and it's like everything's on fire? Fucking crazy birds. Do I have to do a thing with that? No. I've never done it before. Oh. Whoa! I like ride on a wing. That's pretty sick. I just winged it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. Why am I not attacking? I'd like to be attacking, please. I don't know. I was also trying to like complete a lot of stuff off stream or off camera. Just off. Just like, you know, not. I don't know what to say. But yeah, I've been trying to like complete, I don't know, trying to spend more time and do stuff in Heavensward before I move on to Stormblood. I don't know, I just really love, like, again, Heavensward's like environments and everything are like, what? Are great, and I really love them. Like, I genuinely love like the scenery. Like all the snow. Like as you guys know, or if you don't, I'm a huge sucker for like snow and snowy areas, so I really love this place. But Stormblood, man, the like art style or the world and like art and all that looks so cool. I just really want to get there. And we get to see more of Ida. Ida? Is that her name? Is that her name? And who doesn't want to see more Ida? Wait, sorry, I'm so used to skipping cutscenes. Whoa. They look pretty cool. Sorry guys, I'm coming. I'm kind of pressing button. Okay, how does this work? I'm sorry. Well, did I do a good one with that one? Was I real good with the whole button or moving? I feel like I did real good with that. Something tells me I was like real good. I'm so sorry, I was not paying attention. God, I love the music. I know I'm sick and tired of hearing it today, but it's great, you know? If we're using arm and length of that stock like knockback and stuff. Oh wait, is that Garuda? Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. That was Garuda. We saw Garuda. Guys, we saw Garuda in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. Such like tall momminess, you know? That, okay. Oh, someone used the limit break. Might have been a bit too early. I know we should have it. I'm not even gonna try because every time I use that it's like, this guy, he's got strong bones, he's highly resistant. And I'm like, well, maybe he shouldn't drink milk. You down in the ground. Okay. Nice. You fucking psycho. How did you get here so quickly? I don't know, Alphinaud. I just didn't take the stairs. There were stairs?
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Well, guess that wraps up the DLC. Well, guys, this was a great deal. Okay. No, Alphinaud.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Warrior of Darkness. Hello, mysterious person number 1. Hey, can you wait? I need to get my friends in here.
Wait! right, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Your aim is shit.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Save for yourself, I'm a reaper. Kind of the job.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jaruma. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Fine, no murder today.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Yeah, that's usually what I do, Warrior of Light, unlike your, like, rip-off
You were idly
version.
consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Okay.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
No, but I feel like you're gonna tell me anyway.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
I mean, I feel like it checks out. Sure.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Okay, now this is the part where I say fuck you. Before I was aboard with your whole plan, and now you want to kill us, so it's back to fuck you.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes.
Okay. Oh, I heard him.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Well, now what? We didn't let them kill us, or we thought that we'd kill them and say fuck their world. I wasn't clicking on you. I think that we should be given this encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? Probably. No, imagine not. Such ones and destruction beyond justification. Whatever the reason, they must be stopped to sacrifice the lost agents here. Yay! Back to 5,000. Forgive me that this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can praise the Lord Imot of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish, albeit a digression. I don't have anything else to do, so why not? I'll head there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go, Puff of Darkness. Let us be off on a merry way. Boom. I'm marking my weather. I don't have a mount, so I gotta take my tiny, or my tiny ass time, my slow ass time. Hi, over there. Guys, talking to meeting you inside. Oh, hi, over there. Oh, hi, over there. Why are you two open us? Bring me a joy to see you say the return of news of. Fine, I got a story for you. And we are not too late. On behalf of Rich, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who remained behind, Mrs. Yusel had been tending to Mistress Azay in your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Answering you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the warriors, I do have no idea. Nonetheless, here you to her realm. Don't worry, her condition is much more improved. She is a resilient one, much better like her brother. Told you, all we need is Yusola. Fix them up right as new. No!
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Back the fuck up.
They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
It was something. So, we're fucked, but also they're fucked, and so it's awful.
If we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
So, what were you doing? Sorry, Alize.
But if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
You're the one that fucked us over. I mean, helped us. Thanks.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Ooh. No. New outfit. Alright. Oh, that was weird. Outfit not. It's been many moons since we last worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess, I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I consider involving myself in her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I assume she get carried on in our absence. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Wow. Fancy. Not as cool as my outfit, but fancy. Right then, shall we be on? Petra never seems impressed. Though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12. She did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and she whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light?" Oh, come on, you never let me hear the gossip. So be it another time, perhaps. Thank you for your assistance with my exigent coming. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you with the fullest extent of my ability. As you help me to brave coils, so too will I help you to defeat the warrior of darkness. Put it up here with him. Well. Yay, friends! Here comes the sign. I must say that you seem more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for a future of Aurora. Yeah. To the extent of my ability, perhaps I have no delusion of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself for any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't that at all. Fair enough, let us depart for the Waking Sands, then we'll see if Ariandra can be of assistance. Alright. Man, the Waking Sands. Never thought I'd hit that place again. It's usually, what's it call it? What's the place in Mordelina? I already forgot. It's that place. Rising Stones. The Rising Stones. The place where you spend the least time in. Yeah, got it. Alright. On my polar bear we go to the Waking Stones to check out the Waking of the Stone. That is the Waking Stone. I forgot it has a crystal ice or thing. That's so cool. Well, God, it's ages since I've been here. Is it more different? It seems more different than before. Oh my God. All those people that died here. Such good memories. Not really. No. Alright, apologies for calling upon announced. My master often out. Would the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming, will bring up the dying here this day. Warrior of the darkness, I'll pray to Allah, so we So they're kind of assholes, but their wall is getting removed, and now they're gonna like kill all of us all. I do have heard tales of in these days of panels being rising up only to be cast down by unknown forces. Alas, as thou didst observe the seventh, but disparate the beast tribes to pursue their goals with undoubled fever. We have two objectives at this time. Identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. We were fortunate enough to learn of the Exil's plan before they came to fruition. I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Assets did not have similar designs for which we have no knowledge. Now weren't pious to come here for this very day. I receive tidings most troubling from across the straight metro. Oh, Gahamoro, stir up, and there are whispers of that the Lord of Crags nears his return. Your room is marked now, put in the light of thine own discoveries. Thou can ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the military forces stationed at Camp Overlookumi. Thank you for your counsel, Ranger. Please inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother Ranger, is there all you would like to say? I say? If not, then never mind. I only ask you because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to eat. Nothing to add. Very well. Early defied. I wish to make a request that the warriors of darkness spoke of how the order had the power to break down the barriers between fate, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. I ain't nowhere near as well read as you. I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard a tale of promising tomb. The the G-Run oracles. Maybe you could start there. Why did I leave? Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She knows something. Ooh. Maybe Orion is who he says he is. He is. He must be lying about something. Can I just teleport there? I'm sorry, I don't want to go through 50 million things. Camp Overlook. Camp Overlook. Whatever. Yeah. That. I mean, I didn't really need to do that. It's like right here, but shut up. Think I want to walk? 7 Hills. Is this right now? Appeal to military command for reinforcement. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Hi. Well, fancy that. Just when my cobalt problems looked like they were coming to a head, the sounds of the 7-door turn out pitching and pitching. Bloody brilliant timing. Is it? What is it? Right then. Look. Yes, yes, yes. La, la, la. Our friendly neighborhood and neighbors in Orgahomoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted this at once sniffing about the shores, just now likely to make off with one armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm going to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search for the camp for the bucket, would you? Alright. My master friend seemed mildly more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you know what happened? They're pretty angry that their stuff's getting fucked. I called about it, can't be saying. Yep, that's literally what I said. It would appear to be coming to Orion's information, yes, but to be so reckless as an infiltrate their maelstrom camp and draw attention to their approach at passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent a hand summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. I keep calling him a kobold. It's kobold, I think. What? Where are you, kobold? Come out. I just want to have a talk. I found him. He's stupid. Ah! God fucking damn it. Now where the fuck did you go? You can't run from hiding or a flying mount, dumbass. You jump in that ditch, I swear. So stay back, away, far back. I'm not. Yeah, it's no use, pointless, no use. Oh my fucking god. Stop running. Now you made me pull out Midgard Jar Dome on the him. Yeah, it's getting. Where the fuck did he go? I'm just saying, you don't really have an advantage when I'm up in the sky. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to die. I guess yeah. Hey, you. Stand still for the love of fuck! You run away, I will just end up killing you. God, thank you. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, but if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gosh, he found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. This our Lily Cobalt infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give them a bruised knee. Lolly, great work, Sion. How little one, though you could sneak into my camp, did you, or thought to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I don't know. I'll just take a deep breath and don't touch this like civilization. But what is your name, child? Pickman, Gabu of 620th Order. At least I will be Pickman one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphana. This is my sister Alize. Tell me the woman who found you is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blode Adrian here thinks you want to take the crystal. Gabu, what you said you came here fast, but why'd you to us? Not to your own people. What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? It all happened when I was just a wee boy. They eliminated all my friends and killed everyone. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He threw a stick at me. He said if they didn't want or have iron in their heart, that they would serve as coke for the fume or furnace. And then the guards took my parents and others away, and I haven't seen one of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen. Which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incantations of their gods. Right at 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is immediate. Then the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time is being a death, and we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoner. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make sure ready just in case. See, you'll forgive me if I think we should just throw in the towel and just let them all kill us. Sorry! I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated iterators that hurt. Okay. Cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, diamonds of the after we must see what we can do. What else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without delay. Very Great Father, Titan loves crystals, shares the coverage, love them, and if we gather enough, he will return. And that's why the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we all take the crystals and put them in one giant crystal pile, and everything will be safe. If we take all the crystals away, maybe the father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by one or Gabu wanted to seal him. He was so afraid to go alone. Yes, to go afraid to that. So then we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. I mean, this could all be a trap. I don't think it is, but it could be a trap. We're walking right into it. But sure. They will do it. Quickly, quickly. Ah? You got them all good. Yeah. This way. Ah. So happy I don't have to fight. They're afraid of my level. They know I'm a level 71 and I'll fucking destroy them. Time is short. If you have the crystal, we should move on to the next head. Do you hear me, brother? Brother. It's just that. What if we don't do it? I'm quite certain that the Grey Ones who are guardian Warriors, guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern and see for yourself. You try to imagine kobolds traveling to court those who obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origin. I expect these crystals were smuggled into Velbred by another party, most likely upon the asset as Sanker reciprocated. I don't understand who are the Ascians. Did they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As they say, we do not have a lot of time getting these next habit. Yes, that's of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and a very large, big, very large. Not what I wanted to do. Dragon! Oh, like touching. Is it here? I don't see it. So you guys are cast about for time, you see no sign of Christmas. Someone else must have found it first. I'm trying to, what about you? Kill me and you let? Nothing, but this cannot be. God was all them, spite it, spot him, so. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes. The question is where to and why. Okay, go home. Go home, Laura. Or they summon Titan once more before do us all again as the only explanation. Whatever mother father knows, we have to help them. Not now! And we will, Gabu, and we will. They come, we still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining case, yes. If they had, then they would have found empty inside the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe time for itself has passed. We must reach the evidence these remain crystals. There's no way to go to protect that and summon. But first, give me your crystals and I might deliver them to the commander. What has customary, we do not take them onto the Balton man. I think you should give me the crystals and then I can go do that. Because I don't trust anyone here. But sure, I'll let you do the. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Hold your. I don't know. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for the safekeeping brief county. Okay, go ahead. As I recall, there is not an right within the young lines that should have region that would over those that wait for me. I shall return you. Change. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you prefer, then God's people. This way, go. Yeah, like I don't trust any of that. That's not Alphanaut. Also, I can't teleport to that crystal. Or the aetheryte he was talking about. Oh, he said we'd have to attune to it, right? That makes more sense. Where am I going? No, not that way. God, this place sucks. It's too confusing. Hello, is there a fucking quicker way to get around? Where the hell am I going? I'm lost in... Oh, thank God. Actually making some sort of progress. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. What now? Thank God. Get me to the fucking crystal. I take it as 8 hours, we take right then. Yes, up and over as we go. I trust you're feeling this real hero coming. There's no time to start a resistance field phase. He's not gonna arrive, is he? Oh. That's quickly you clouds, briskly, swiftly, quickly, I will not suffer any further delay. No! Lay down your arms and surrender, we have your curses, there will be no summoning this day. Overdose is healed, but how'd you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? You killed him. Oh my God. Damn. Mother, father? It's actually pretty sad. Coke for the furnace, you monster, how could you? Aye, we are but servants of the Lord of Cracks, we are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them for the tyranny of the Overdweller. I'll say, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. You fear, your anger, your hate. You'll do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of the subject, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the people, very people you sought to protect. But did not need this, baby Patriarch. You renounced this bloody course. These are your attempts to summon your God and work with us together to build a lasting peace. No. Another piece would be abandoned. Off the Overdweiller's convenience, Oathbreaker, all of you liars betrayed as Oathbreakers. Yeah, you take and you take and you take. When you have your how do you feel? You sue for peace. You promise that this time will be the last until you grow hungry again. When we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. God drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering and death, destruction and suffering upon us all. I will have no more of your lives from you and your Overdweller. You've ruined your own land, you will not ruin ours. I mean, they both have pretty good points. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Oh god, this is... Man, I'm good at killing things, not being sad. Jeez. You summon the primal. Please. Hey, can you stop wishing? I know you're sad, but you're summoning Titan. I need you to... Fucking... God damn it. Wake up, wait, just shut him up! Wake up! God damn it. Seven hells. I'm here. We must away. Leave me to clean up your fucking mess. Oh, never mind. I don't have to fight him. What a nice god. Really someone to pray upon. But open up, how could I be so foolish? I have known better than to God come near us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal. As surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incantation of attention seems incapable of not violent. If we have one cause for optimism, is that we must while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quality intended for summoning the ritual. That time must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave, more lives will be lost, the maelstrom will rally troops, and the cycle will continue. Come, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? I don't got a choice, so okay. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will go tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in camp. We'll look we're expecting for you. Yeah, I will go and defeat the big bad. Oh! What? Confront Titan the Neville Heart. Okay. 7 minutes. 7 minutes we wait. Yeah, wait. Let's be honest, it probably won't be 7 minutes. I would be like, I don't know, not 7 minutes. God damn it. It's just something we do, you know, or something that happens. You summon a primal and then immediately shit's just fuck. Like, why couldn't we just like summon? Why just summon anything? Why can't we just not summon, you know? How about we just all just say, fuck it, and we go on a vacation to like I don't know. Where do people have a vacation in Final Fantasy 14? Sol del, whatever that beach place is. That seems fun. I don't. Also, that's not my pose. Alright, why is that doing it? No. 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 There. I wish more characters had like the Naruto pose. I think the what was it fucking called? The cat Miku or whatever have it. Where it's like hands just like chilling. Wish I had like more characters had that pose. This one's cool too. Oh hi Onion Knight. I love the animation for it. It's like got like the like kind of like framey animation. That's funny, but not like laggy or whatever. I don't know. It's really cool. Drink of water. Hold on a second. You know, reading, it takes a lot out of you. You gotta read so much dialogue and don't get fuck up. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do that and I never did. I'm gonna do the on the hunt quest. That's old, watch me get put in a thing. Yeah, but this is the quest for my, I think, my Reaper class job. I keep calling to call it I'm so used to calling everything a class. Sorry, okay, job. Yes, you mean. Let's not kid ourselves, it's the same thing. It's, oh. Sapphire. Like, no, Dauber classes, no, they're the same thing. They just sound different. What do I get for doing this? Do I get a new, like, Xiv? Because I think all the, oh, wait, what? I think all the abilities I just get from leveling up. Oh, who knows? Hi. Hi. Well, if it doesn't come, you headed in, yep. I was like, it was like 2 years or something ago. Oh yeah, what's this snaggy music? Hey, you wanna reap some souls? Ah, there you are, looking deadly enough with that with that side to make me weak at the knees. Oh, are you saying you're falling for me? I'd wait you a time where we'd stop faffing about and made ready to hunt our target. My lemurs have been hard at work scraping together what information they can. Let's see what we got. Hi. Everyone here? Good. Agnes, you've met no further Chimera related incidents. You'll be happy to hear how really cheerful lass over here is Herman. Make your acquaintance. Hi, I'm Komi. Nice hat. Nice bandana. As you know, our Corey is a void and he goes by the name Orcus. He's eluded the best, but these two are a step above that. Tell you what you found. Or what you found, or whatever. By your will, boss, I asked around about unsolved murders and disappearances, seeing if any involvement, so I'm matching the description you provided. There is as many missing people as there are grains of sand, and no shortage of tragedies either. One, however, stood out among the rest. A woodcutter in the black shroud disappeared without trace. No body, no belonging, no nothing. An odd enough occurrence by itself, but the sightings of the stranger with the scalp and, as you know, near his last known whereabouts piqued our interest. Now that's a promising start. Those woods are crawling with bandits and brigades of all sorts. Desperates and keepers are said to come and go to his. Are we sure this man ain't one of them? As sure as I've ever been, boss. Not many bandits have eyes the color of blood. It's a match too close to ignore. Can't say. I can't gainsay that we have a lead. If I may, boss. Are you sure we need to help of this outsider? How much trouble could one voice in be? Herman, what the fuck did I tell you about talking about the Voisin? She's standing right there, for God's sake. No, she's right. I've always told you to turn. Don't worry, those outside the family. She's just doing her due diligence. But trust me when I say we need every advantage we can afford. I made the mistake of misjamming orchestrating before. For my hubris, my family, my flesh and blood family, I've slain all of them. Was planning on holding that back a little bit longer, but it was before the lemurs. I swore two things. I'd repay the suffering 1,000-fold, and I'd never let that bastard take anything from me again. I mean to keep my vow, and I trust I can count on you to help. You don't have to ask twice, boss. Your wounds are our wounds, even the ones that become scars. We'll see your vengeance rot. All these years I scraped to make a place for us. I looked forward to the day he'd pay his dues. It ain't. And it ain't just for me that we have to hunt him down either. He's a blight on the royalty itself, and the longer we let it fester, the more suffering it will spread. We need to corner him now. Well, we have the chance. Are you ready, Comey? You know, those woods are it's any of us. No need your experience to be to help break it. Okay. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get to it then, Herman. I want you here and Old Doc keeping your ears to the ground for any news of Orcus to move as Arnis. You lead to where the woodcutter disappeared. By your will, boss, that'd be the central south, so our best course would be to set off for Branch Meadows. Jesus Christ. Fucking giving me a heart attack. Cool Xiv. I just realized that I accepted it. I didn't have to accept it for myself. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Still waiting on this fucking godforsaken MSQ, which is taking 20 damn years. Fine, just I gotta hurry up. Good, you made it before we set out. Allow me to share the second of the report. Woodcutter done better. I heard it. He disappeared nigh on the. Okay, never mind. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Going to that Titan mission. Well, we'll pick up on that later. At least I fucking accepted the quest. It's been a while since I did this cutscene. I'll let it play. I'll take the hit and be the annoyance in the group. Technically, I'm always an annoyance, but just shut up. Pretty. Okay, we ready? Let's do it. Ow. What? I forget how this fight happened. It's been a while since I fought Titan. Hey, calm the fuck down. I just don't ask. I don't know what we're doing. Can I just start vibing to the music? Just vibe to the fight? You know, Titan, you might be a dick, and you might be trying to destroy the world and everything we love. But man, do you have some great fucking music. I think I'm dead. Like, truly dead. Ow. I'm trying to select them. It's not... Select! What? Who's the target? Why do I have the map open? God, there's so many problems. Great. Oh yeah, this, here we go. Bro, he's fucking just kicking in the heavy metal music. You know, if Shiva was alive, you guys should really consider making a band. That would be really cool. Like that music would, that would be great. Imagine Shiva's soundtrack and like Titans. It'd be like the best thing ever. I'm just vibing. And attacking. Fuck yeah, dude! Ow. Fuck. Sorry, I feel like I'm not really paying attention much, right? I'm really just like music and vibing. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Sorry, I feel like I haven't been saying anything much. They dead? God. I don't know why. I kind of just tuned out for a second, really into that fight. I was like, what if I use limit break and then that kill him? That would be super cool. Do a little bit of that. What loot did we get? Oh, the card weapon here? Okay. Okay, I didn't get anything. That's great. Wonderful. Okay, I'll do that later. And I gotta go back and talk to Alpanad and all that stuff. Oh man. Love the music. Love the soundtrack. I really at some point just want to buy like the whole soundtrack for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. Ah, there she is. Did I tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Yep, he did. Again. Good. There hasn't been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. I believe he can hear us, but he has no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal influence should that prove to be the case. Be put to death like any other thought, such as is the Alliance policy, yeah. You have the right of it. We must not rush to conclusions after all. We fear the Issos followed toward beyond reason. And many have since laid down their arms and accepted Icarus' peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Alright. So a little bit of a shocking tragedy and death and murder. There is not to be gained from dwelling on and eventually overwatch no control, much less which may never ever come to pass. Let us send him more immediate matters informing commander about Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind to break it to him? Would you be so kind as to break it to him? No, I didn't say beatbox it to him. Like, oh yeah, we can't attack. Oh fuck. Oh no, Titan dead. Yes, his life was alright when the others came back. Well, you, I feared the worst, but they said you had anyone had. All settled then? It is, I'm glad to hear, but not half as glad as my man will be, believe me. Regardless whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal is a primal. There ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like we were all prepared to do our part, but we aren't so naive to think that we live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which my friend sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay tonight? We'd be honored to raise a glass and try. A victory is a victory, dude. A guy literally lost his parents like 5 seconds ago. Come on. Mischievous, I do say. I'll go check out the woods. Yeah.
Who goes there?
No one. I wasn't watching. Well, stop looking at me like that. Shut up. Fuck you.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
You can put the book away. Don't have to use your grimoire. I'm just standing here.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
My mom and dad used to watch the stars with me all the time. Now they're dead. Primal killed them. They're all dead now. Now whenever I look up at the stars, I'm just reminded of my dead parents and how they were smited down by Titan. Thanks, Alice.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
I thought that they all should have just died. Every one of them. They just went up in flames.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
There's a lot of
others,
bitching.
course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Kumi. Yeah, like, whoa, Alice.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Uriel-Shay. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
I don't really talk.
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Well, there was that one time where a giant dragon swooped down and he like killed a bunch of people. I saw this one person, his name was Astinian, you probably would have liked him. He put a spear right through this woman, and then it hasn't been the best time for me. I'm a little bit fucked up, but it's a little bit of adventuring, you know. I did tell I traveled far and wide with two companions. Oh my god, Estelle. That was your name, right? Oh, Shiva. Oh my gosh, I miss Shiva. God, I miss Shiva. We're very under some rudder of the unique section. I had to pledge to fight alongside Sarmar. When Alpha and I came to when Alpha and I at last came to Dravanian. That one.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Merely being in your presence is enough to make me want to throw my brains out against the wall. God, you are so annoying. I hate you. God, even you sitting here just annoys me. I'm sorry. Alice. Like, if I was gonna be honest, I think that you should just, like, okay, I get it. Anyway.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Yep. It's kind of unfair at times, if I'm being honest. Like, I would like a night at well, like maybe some rest. No, I don't.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
That word, yep. Lots of ways. Yeah, Alize, there's people dying out here. Some guy got his toe stubbed. I don't know how to help him. Even though I can heal him. I'm at a fuck if I know. The Warrior of Darkness. The rip-off version of the Warrior of Light.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Also, is that Urianger?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
He said, I don't fucking know, leave me alone.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
You are Urianger!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Dick!
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
Just like, yeah, cool, man. I need. Shit! I stubbed my toe. I can't find my books. What other bullshit can I come up? Spilled my coffee. Help! Okay, I'll bring her dumbass out.
It shall be done.
Yes, you as Dick.
What good a creed one cannot uphold.
Yeah.
What hurts soothed. What lives saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Just like, damn, I didn't expect to take all of them out. Well, well, guys, see, this, he was supposed to kill you. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, kill me. I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Tancred, and you saw it with revealing, but they had some interesting news, sure. Apparently, during the course of their investigation, both candidates across the grade have worn their scurrying seals. It seemed that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. According to the Temple Knights, have launched a full-scale investigation, so I believe that it is only a matter of time before the culprit are found, but we shall see, have to wait and see. In the meantime, we'll only see prudent to look into recent activities of the other tribes in case flush with uncertain crystals. With that in mind, I see the prepare Ariandre now. Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. I don't know, maybe they gone out. Went to McDonald's. Hello? You didn't pick up McDonald's? Oh, let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? I was just bring, if it's any correlation, I have already packed my thing. How is he? He lost his parents. How the fuck you think he is? Wow, brother, Commander Baldian. Some tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not really sure if he saw that. If he did, he seemed none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. Well, you will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. He hadn't risked his neck to warn us and secured just a better part of crystals. This could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that. Norseman will come in. I'm sorry, Gobbo, I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times, remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels like a bird, let it burst, and fill it up again with your love for them and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you realize it. Thank you. Ah, we don't have to kill him. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events have made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, aye, there will be a reckoning. Alright. Let's check in. Ah, fine. Well, onward we go. To Devlin. Alright, we're going to the right side. Oh boy, can't wait to get betrayed! Man, you think you have friends until they stab you in the back. It's so fun. So fun. Trusting in the people that I trust and turns out they just want to kill me. I know it's like, oh yeah, for the betterment of the realm or the betterment of it, but you're still a dick. You're still stabbing me in the back and you're still... fuck you. Oh. I actually love this mountain's music. That's actually really cool. Well, I did not expect you to actually come here. How stupid were you? We have heard the glad tidings of Ohagamura, my friends. By the grace of all your most valiant effort, the people themselves may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. We failed to prevent the Lord of Crag from manifesting. We did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the worry that could make it much worse. It by no means an unlegitimate success, but it will survive. Let's begin another one that way heavy on my lady's mind. As adopted request, I sought to June that we might better understand the names of the warrior of darkness. Elder copious use of allegory, defining any single imperception or painting most a certain picture, one of words parallel to our own, yet link apart, reduced to ruin with every calamity, humble calamity. 7 times have they succeed, then out of 10 and 3, what? There are only 6 will remain. Aye, all is as my lady Mufluya spoke unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in the umbral fires, each soul surrendered to her call to flow into the endless sea, dare to endure as one and none. Then, if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die. In essence, the verse speaketh of the reduction of the flesh in the subsequent return life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative. If the first were to fall to transcendent light and matter, the warrior of darkness described it would give way to the void, where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of the soul, which returneth unto the source, may be on new, save such, at least, it's a brief summary. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever be had left of choice. Or we speak further on the subject, I would share with you another recent discovery. It seemed that several sizable shipments of crystal have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegan, strange, and you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smuggler who supplied the beast tribe? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I remind you that the Alcyon did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rahalgar. The individuals who took the rest of these shipments are refusing to be belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. I'm also interested to know that their Ishgardian supplier appeared to be none other than the remnants of alien-related network of spies. Surely you jest. Yeah, it is not so surprising. The leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Assassins, assuming they even know or care what their new employer is are. all of which are irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Come here, Alize. Will you come with me to El Amigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I love how she just doesn't even, she didn't even trust him from the start. After that, they come here, you dare listen, good, I have good tidings. Couple nights raided the smugglers' warehouse less than an hour ago. A curious interrogation of the prisoner user confirmation that they were in the employee. I hope you were saying that. A man in black robes. Didn't you have them and the crystals too? What few remain? Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in hours before we struck. But it's bound for Little Amigo. We are told where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my service, I have mine to head that way. As do we. We're happy coincidence we learned of this shipment but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking it might finally be one step ahead of you. We're like in her little helper. Oh, wait a moment. There's more. I said notified and not to be surprised by this revelation. Leader of the Asgardian smugglers was formerly employed of one of the alien Definite Abby herself. Once again, Tinker, I must inform you that. Yeah, I was gonna say, why does all this information go together quite well? He found them, we found them, someone's fucking with us. Tancred, with whom else have you shared this information? Oh, about the smugglers, no one. As I mentioned, the raider was less than an hour ago. I'm gonna contact your soul next, but is there someone else who would have notified for it? No, there isn't. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Ariange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. Archon was one of grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time with Levier. That's right, and wait, he's practically a member of the family. Yeah, have you never heard that like family can stab you in the back? You put too much trust into him, and so you're just going with a blind eye, being like, oh, he could never betray us, never in our lives. Nope, not Ariange. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my child when I did not see him laughing together. Let's continue this. I may have to raise the matter later though, Little Amigo. Wait. Okay. Would you let me go to the fucking thing? Thank you. To the Little Amigo we heard. Good thing I'm level 77. This stuff is like, hey, not easy, but what's what I call it? Oh, I thought you were important. Lovely mate, I don't want your shit. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, I had a long day. Do you have something to say? Ariange, I always struggle to understand what's going on. Is that now more than ever? Listen, Kumi, if anything should happen, it'd be me who just know that I am prepared to do what I must. Let me say it right next to Alpinot. Okay, Kumi, you listening? Are you listening? If Ariange betrays us right next to Alpinot, I will stop him. Like, you know I can hear you, right? Right then, two more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Tancred might arrive, I would suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So Better view, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken 3 recipients of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware. Resistance movement. The challenge, of course, will be finding those who are both and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Coming, why don't you question the residents in the southern or eastern half of the town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and after we can rendezvous and find our tidings. Right. Where am I going? No. I'm trying to find the thing, which is very confusing. Thank God there's a hole right here. Huh, I thought that was a door. It is a hole. And the resistance, damned if I know it's not as it'd be any use to them. If you set the store by a whole tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot and time to get used to it. Yeah. Stuff isn't so happy here. Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Well, he has lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He also inspired more than a few dons who pledged themselves to the cause. No wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all on the yoke. I see you there going around asking questions looking for Griffin and his lad out, but seems they're the talk of the Omega these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with what all the scars. I just reckon he's been marked for the Empire, and that they'd send their bloody legions. They knew he was here. You guess they got in mind. Alright, there's no info about this yoke character. I have no fucking clue where you guys are. You guys were just standing here? I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I already know. The Griffin seems to be a leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. They managed yet, despite their growing popularity. No one seems to know much about them, only that they serve the mostly group to the movement in the recent memory. Indeed, many claim they continue to the cause of the Alamega liberation unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fever is never channeled into the direction of our primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which we received the crystal soon we let approve or take any action, I would speak with the settlement's leaders to confirm my suspicion. It may help, unless it's help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gunnobold are already acquainted, may help it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Sure. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Kume. Can I help? I wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. I hate when people ask questions. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all, and he and his mouse have become a leading faction with the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander, and are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the danger of his ambition, and you are not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him, for your own eyes weigh on his words and his heart. How convenient, says, but a pity Dankred is not here to join us. You two go ahead, I shall stay behind for a while. Alright. Oh, that's the sunken thing. Garuda! Garuda Mount. Where the fuck am I going? I have no clue where the fuck I'm heading. That's like the confused version of the song. Do 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 do. Downfall. Or nowfall. Boom, 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 boom. Has it begun already? I hear voices from within. The voices in the walls. And the goddamn walls.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Yeah!
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
Hey, but when's lunch break? I'm supposed to be on like lunch break by 12.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Not one bit.
Wait, is that...
That fucking Tataru? Where the fuck is Tataru? Oh my god, it's Ida!
What are you two doing here?
Oh my god, it's Shut up, not so loud! That's the one of the people that escaped!
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel,
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more
Do you hear this guy
agreeable
bitching?
surroundings?
it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength.
You're like, shut him up. Alright, well we found Ida and Papa Lima. Oh, you almost have the whole Scions back together. The whole gang. We're just missing Manfrelia. Oh wait, she's dead. Recognize how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Kumi would be fine. I should celebrate him realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, the better as they were and distrusted by the better part of it. Yeah. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? Repaying a favor after the banquet we noticed specifically to Oda, and we would have not been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the resistance. That's right, they smuggled out of the city and sheltered it and allowed me at all great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them with their operation for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exnertion, Lalurito has severed all ties with the Crystal Braid, and that General Ben had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our lake world's cautionary measure, options were rather limited. To make matters much more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a coroner I gathered from your public impression, however, that you would never receive it. Well, we thought this might happen. While the master happy to that's how refugees spread within the community. They're pretty strict about communicating outside and we also heard a rumor that Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Griffin mistrusts the sound of his own dawn. Yeah, he thinks you guys are assholes. Here he is, well known. That we have no friends to call them old. One would think saw beseeching in all centuries and join out his cause. We welcome support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact a griffin, but an impersonator and a talented rambler, wizard to boot. But it does not surprise me. He was responsible for the majority of the public appearance. As you may have gathered, the griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man. He has made every effort to conceal identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it. The secrecy, the impersonator, the mask. Yes. Real problem, the mask. You know, some people that hide their face under a mask. Maybe like some people with a certain like name called Ida. Sorry, it's cough and stuff. Why it's not if I'm making all of you wear one? Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Right. Completely different. Sorry. And anyway, when we heard that Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind, get a better sense of the man. Yeah. For all the good that did. Now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take interest in the Griffin? And the summoning, you're not serious, I can't believe it. The business would never even entertain such ridiculous. But the Griffin, man is an enigma, I can't say any comment what he would or would not do. I can say, however, that the speech we heard today was not to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made such the claims of late. I confess I have assumed a mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments you just spoke, it is not. Also to say it was too primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Alright. Are we gonna tell him that Minfilia is dead? Sorry, alive. And, well. Yeah, because she's alive. Hey, I don't. If as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must need to obtain confirmation. But there's yet still time to that, and I suppose we question is double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he could probably tell us the mass plans and Petrum. Like the man whom he impersonates. However, he is worried about outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. I find as follows: you and Alpha will oppose adventures fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. You and I, as members of the resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With enthusiastic assurances still ringing his ear, we decide to welcome you in person and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain a charade. There we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailblood and to have him rub respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any question? You know, it seems simple enough, thank you, and with that coming I will just be off. But that means I gotta get rid of my armor. I don't want to do that. Fine. Let us be, whatchamacallit, descriptive and the fucking bleh. Yeah, you wanted to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here's some money. Well, you're the ones with the guild. I'm saying as your friends of Papalimo. There, tunic and sauce are both for utility. I didn't know treat to your tit. Now off with you before someone else sees us together. Clothes make us a man, as they say. Right then, I will go change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Oh, God. Push. What am I wearing? Weathered shepherd something. There. Flops. Does that count? Is that okay? Is that good enough for you? Wow, guys, yeah, it really looks like I fell on hard times. Ah, God, it's so sad. Let me just fly around on my magical mount. This plan is not gonna work at all. Oh, look at us, a pair of down at the heel adventurers seeking a chance at blast glories. Yes, this is advice. God. Ah, God, I used to be such a good adventurer. How things that went downhill completely. After that one fight, I've never been the same since. And now I played a waiting game. Hello! Hello, two people I've never seen before. Would you be a kind soul and truly help us? Fine, we are so down on our luck.
My thanks, comrades.
Ah!
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Oh yes, please, let us help. Yeah, that doesn't seem suspicious at all.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Elfenod, what's the plan? Elfenod.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Angry face.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Great.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
I love how he is. I feel like Ida's really close to getting this whole stream taken down. Like most of her clothes are like hanging on by a very thread, and that's not to say it sound like whatchamacallit, rude or offensive or anything. Generally, like her like chest is close to clipping, and like just everything is.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Yeah. No, never heard that name in my life. I fucking hate that person.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Yay! Did I do that? I was just killing anything in my way, really.
You saved me too once.
Nah.
Helped a friend over in Crawley Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Were you that? Wait. You were that guy that was like dying near the Aetheryte crystal, weren't you? That I had to constantly keep running back and forth to get things?
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter
no,
of
keep it
time
right there,
before the
right there,
situation
right
in
there. No.
Alamigo comes to a head.
God damn it! Okay, wait. Okay, no, the stream's fine. We're not gonna get taken down.
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Can I take this shitty ass gear off now? Sorry, the wonderfully beautiful gear. It's bad. Remember that, do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to remember a common face. Besides, it's not as if it mattered. Shut up. I long admired how you live in the present. You focus on problems at hand and always keep moving forward. I also know how you always forget people's faces and names that you previously helped in the past. Useless. So let's keep moving forward together, Kumi. We must find and secure those crystals. There is no time looking back. Okay, one sec. I cannot have this on any longer. Sorry. It's just... Oh my god, so much better. Oh, what are you talking about? If we take if we take the Griffin's double at his word, the crystals are somewhere within are ready to be put to Yamachadu. You must appraise Alexei of what we have learned. I will join you both in a little Alamigo after I have changed. You can't just like swap your gear out right on the spot. Idiot. Sorry. mean. Okay, let's check. Yeah, hey. That's what I want to do. Alright, Alize. Hello. Oh, hi, Thancred. Now the tank crew finally arrived. Maybe you could share your latest findings. Okay, what do you want here first? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papa Lima were here all along? Well, Yustela will be relieved and also... and also angry, mainly angry I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them be in our hands of Dalmaja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon a Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for the Harak without delay. Agreed. If there is not else to discuss, let us depart at once. Who's and so they go forth in accordance with Griffin's plan. Fucking Araji. The players gotta assume their marks on the stage, whether in flame or along. The curtain shall rise, and the drama which I am Arthur, gods forgive me, shall I be performed. Last be performed. Naught else remaineth save to stand at the ready and pray that chance to cease, for never shall we know its like again. Okay, you're still an asshole. Probably I confess I expect a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusion not until we breed the revolt. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment if you would like to make it. Nope, I'm good.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It was a tarp.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Yeah, well, wait till you see me on my feet. I'm fast and quick and faster than you. God damn it, I gotta work on my trash talk.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd like to see you try. Cause I am actually fucking terrified. I know I fought primals, but I'm not ready to die. I'm not ready. Oh yeah.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yeah, you really think it was a good idea just charging me? It's stupid. After all, I guess you do have a head size of bricks. Ooh.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
You just used that poor Evie as a sacrifice.
Since you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
With a stick. Ah! It's actually just a gun. A nuclear gun. That's fancy. Wow.
If you would
Alize.
dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
That just leaves me with the warrior of dicks.
Let's finish this.
Shall. Oh, we're going. Time to throw in the. Wait. Okay. Okay. Well. I'm gonna just you guys are okay, right? This is who the fuck is healing? You, get your ass over here. I don't care. I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you in a second, warrior asshole. Your buddy here, he's kind of giving you shield. I can't really have that. You know why? Because I can't fucking fight you if you have shield. Who said anything about escaping? I've played a dungeon before, trust me, I know what I'm doing. You would know what you're doing too if you weren't just a shitty knockoff. Okay, can you just go down? There we go, one bite the dust. That's cool, it's great, it's awesome. Is that something I'm supposed to be defending? Is that the... Oh yeah, it is the echo. Yeah, apparently they... Okay. Range is... Okay. Who... Are you there? Did you just get back up? Okay, whoever did that ability, you're gonna be the first one to die. Mainly because, oh my god. Ooh, the fuck? Get the fuck off! God! Why are the warriors of darkness such dicks? You shouldn't be anything, you shouldn't be a dick. Oh my god, stop with that stupid attack! That, and then boom, and then break your knee. See, you can't withstand the knee attack. I can't. Okay, well, I have to deal with one of you. I agree. So can you fuck off and die? Now what? What the fuck? You guys really are dicks, you know that?
It ends now.
Nothing. You know they call me Warrior of Light for a reason, right?
What?
The chains!
Oh, Oriente.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
We're having a talk after this about how you almost betrayed us. But not right now. Again with the mask, it's not really hiding your identity.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Nice book.
Even odds.
Now read!
No matter.
I thought you were sorry. I didn't have time to listen to your bullshit.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Huh?
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Okay, let's do what the primals were doing. But just...
Make ready! They come!
Oh, I don't know, I'm pretty tanky. I'd also really like to know how all these guys immediately got up. Like most of them were knocked out like 5 seconds ago. But whatever. It won't matter in the end. You'll be fucking dead. Nice one down. Just kills them all before she has the time to use her ultimate ability. What? You want my ether? That's kind of weird, but sure. Have my ether. I don't mean that in like a weird context. I'm just trying to give you the ether that I possess in my sword. No, god damn it. You know what I mean, though. Are you seriously back up? God, you guys just don't fucking stay down. Oh my fucking god. Oh, back to smacking the shit out of this fucking Lullabelle. It just stands right next to. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, bitch. Huh? Is that my time? Or is it not yet? Am I supposed to? No? Maybe? Maybe so. Yes? Possibly? I don't know. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, there's a lot of God. Can someone get this dick off me? I seriously cannot do anything. You big sack of bricks, fuck off! God, you are obnoxious. Oh, boo-hoo, you can't fucking take me down. I'm trying to do that thing with an ability, and you're fucking annoying. Oh, for the... I swear to God, can someone interrupt me while I'm trying to doing this? Literally all you fucking guys are dead.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Ranger. Not actually. Why am I apologizing? I don't really like it. No, not. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna tank it. Okay, maybe tanking it was a bad idea. I'm not as tanky as I once thought I was. You're really a dick, you know that, right? This is why no one loves you. This is why you're just a sad person. This is why you can go fuck yourself. Oh my god. I genuinely cannot do anything with this dick following me around. Why? No, I can't even! What do you want from me? He has too much health! Actually... Yeah, I fucking can't interact with the thing if I can't knock his ass on the ground. Fucking sit your ass down. Why did I even chop away? Did you just get healed? Did you really just sit your ass down? You got healed, didn't you? This is just going on for ages. How am I supposed to interact with the thing if I can't? Did someone take out that healer? Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll just wait here. For like 20 years. You know, you're really bad at this whole warrior darkness thing. Really sucks to be you. Get your ass on the ground. Stay down. It's fine. Oh, wait here. There. Fucking did it. Can we please be done now?
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Yeah. Shut up and just do it.
No. Not like this.
What about us still? That seemed to like kill everyone, including us. Oh, you had a good ass whooping?
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
I mean, if you want to go round two, I kick your ass again.
Have you never considered how we came to this world?
Have you never considered that this is our world? And yeah, we get your world's dying, but we're not just gonna give this one up. It's like, oh yeah, sure.
Crystals? You mean like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
What's your name again?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Die.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Damn.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight.
It's alright. Good. Working. Give me a second. We don't have bricks. We don't have Lego bricks. Yusola! Yusola's not here. Bankrit! Make sure to get Lego bricks next time. Like, those are very important. No!
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice, nonetheless, Master Louisoix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal!
Never mind, never mind, think we scratch that thing about the Legos. Apparently I have a Lego brick on me that I didn't know about. Why are we doing this again? I have no clue. Hi. Oh, there's Menphilia.
What is this place?
Welcome. Yeah, it's pretty trippy the first time. Still after the first 1,000 times, and after the second 1,000, it's just a trippy place.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Ah!
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Menphilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Feet. I'm not a foot guy, thank you.
Menphilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Sit your ass down.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought.
I get it's like old language or old English or whatever you want to call it. But hearing Urianger say taking her onto her bosom. Taking her onto her bosom.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Talking about me?
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
Yeah, that's a stick. She gave me a stick. Yeah, guys, I'm at Heidelin, and she gave me a stick. Hooray!
Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask you. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't.
We made our choice, and you see what came of it. So please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Not playing. Oh, is she gonna get a feeling of her daughter being gone?
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Or she's gonna directly connect her. That's sad. Oh. Okay. This guy's up there. The girl is down here. Okay, we're back. Wow. That was very... I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, wait, shit. I thought I clicked on the wrong person, and so I was trying to... It was nothing important, right? So everything's fine. Oh wait, I can decline it. Like, you'll see we were in some shut it on again. It's doing no doubt made the 12 feet on here on the way. Alright, darkness too. I can never help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. They gave their lives in order to this horse and returning to the first, would they not? Okay, that was their wish. And then they never work in the beginning. My daughter was friend, and this when I know full well that is yet to work to begin the crystal. You then to me have a code against security. That which I will still be in disarray after distracting the worries of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. Miss Ingredient. No, have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the ready then. I should go and find you then probably. You must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. It's like anything we finish now, it's always a depressing. I get like there's not all like happy endings and stuff, but very sad. You must be tired, Kumi. I know I am. I'm used to this at this point. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, ask a question. When does become aware of my independent pursuit? Well, you were sneaking out at like very shady times and asking things like, Warrior of Darkness, what if there was one? And I saw you mean with the Warrior of Darkness in the scene in the Great Library. I tried not to think worse. You've never been one to confide in others. I knew that even you or your own should prefer you would not share your plans with us until you thought time was right. I can understand that part of me, and you simply betrayed us. Whether there had been another way, know that I took no pleasure in deceiving me, and that these sins were far heavy weight on my heart. I understand what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good, not affecting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what I can't do actions, I find that I cannot condone it. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me, but I believe that events of the day have taken a toll on me. I should like to rest for now. Well, if thou will grant me leave, I gladly exhort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her shame, we shall join thee at the rising suns. Until then, when we are late. Okay. Hopefully, you know. Oh. It's very quiet. Very quiet, very sad. Very sad, very quiet. Like what? I don't know. That doesn't feel like the end. Are you gonna see? I expected a bigger. Maybe what is the end? I mean, it says the end to mark the beginning or something. Matt called me often. It said you would be joining us. But it seemed the Griffin double was telling the truth. Insofar we have found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. You perchance find one in Zerhat. No, we still found sadness, actually. So when Philly is dead, sadness is happening, everything's bad, such bad things. I believe the crystals, Mephilia, all of it, it shouldn't. I don't know what it is. I sympathize Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. Only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak for her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Oh good, you had that fucking pleasure. We didn't. Now we just don't get any no more Mephilia. How often out I believe it is past every day I rejoin the stand. We have been away for far too long. I love to leave the Griffin to his own device. I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspective, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinion on the many challenges that we face in our absence. God, it's been ages, hasn't it? It has! It's been like 131 episodes by now. It's been absolute ages. I can't wait to hear everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may surprise you. Ida, the hugger be praised it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now. It hasn't really been so long you don't remember me. It's go to what? I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her friends. It's been 20 years since the activations, and us separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in little amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida has always here was always full of fire. We were the first to volunteer for a mission. The other day she invented it. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are alive and well, looking for a Nereid a day older. Well, I can't say it's a bit what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here at the Scions. Oh, sorry, we're still the circle of knowing back then. Back then, right, anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Good. I forgive her. It's been on. It has been a long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let's return to Rising Sun. Elves take me for that. Elves take me for giving you that mask. Something Ed is not high. Something Ed is not telling us. What is he? It is lying. Not lying, but just secrets. Secrets and sacrets. Alright. Back to Mortona. Unlike the Rising Stones. Or it's not full of the. Actually, I feel like every home we like move to is just it's sadness in the end. It's either stop moving the map. It's like either sadness, more sadness. Enemy finds our home and kills us. Okay, Kumi. I am ever glad to see you pass the seventh heaven. The purpose right. Although one of my more persistent patrons will be gladder still. I've been requested to direct you in his presence that you realize give me if you have a moment to spare for saving the realm, rescue my savage from his meaning of his story, moral ritual. You got a new song for me? Kumi, I've subsisted on this after travels all but wasting away whilst I awaited the full repast that only you can provide. That you say brought an end to 1,000 years of war, and the great wyvern Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. But the dragon song must have a final. No! Nah, I don't. Not again! The dragon song is a great song, my favorite song, I love it. But last time the song played, the stream got copyright claim. Don't you sing it again. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his skeleton height. So it happened like this. What glorious fair brother said against the I finally can be saved and revived and restored, and my fingers ache just from the score. Eternal as a dragon ball, and seeing that his anger swell hit the flower of the wall of Ishgard high, gain its blood that has folk our ally. Eternal as a dragon's rage, dread Nidhogg's wrath did spend an age, yet by his hatred but his eye did like quell shade in vengeance die. What say you, does your blood not quicken at the tale's retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions. Do you not agree? Yay! Nidhogg, right? Okay. Rising Stone. Right. What? Oh wait, this is where that other quest is. Welcome, can I trust your journey with him? You will be appreciated. I think Grid has secured the crystals he sent word to a while ago. Once he has delivered him safely into the temple night, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting your arrival, the contract you stolen and Crown. And briefed on that has occurred. Also requested that they return to Rising Stones as their only reason. Now that our lost friends have been found, it was the end of me and discuss the future. You stole I don't know. No.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Yeah, again with the death and tragedy in every place we live in.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were.
Yeah, and we're all dead. No!
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Oh, sorry, I was saying.
And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
About that. Yeah.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Sure.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
But at the same time, fuck you all. Cause I hate all of you, and if it wasn't for anyway.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, This new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Yay.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna just kick back for a while, you know? There's this great beach and I'm thinking about going. Maybe like grab a drink. Maybe just relax. Really just spend some time for me for a while. I feel like as the Warrior of Light, I need a little bit of a break, you know? Hold on, I'm thinking where I'm gonna go. An adventure, a new adventure where else the road goes ever on to strive for what we lost for yet. Who's to say? Where's the drink option? Where's the beach? Where's the break? I need a break. I'm deleted so many files. Fine. To strive on for those who we lost, for those who yet safe. Fuck it. Defeating primals is fun as fuck anyway.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm. I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
It's just like, I see the faces. Alphanod, you're gonna be dead. Alize, she's probably gonna be alive. Denkra, he's gonna be alive. Kumi, let's be honest, we all know you're gonna die. Irianche, you're also dead. So everyone in this room is gonna die except probably 4 of us. Like, Jesus, you stole it. Okay. Look at them, Kumi. The scions of the Seven Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we shared, the losses we have suffered. God, so many losses. So many. So many people have died. God, it's unhealthy. The tragedy is, God, we've overcome all of it makes us who we are. And more fucked up. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only 12 know. I know that we will find out together. I can't move around.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Yeah, I'm stepping out of the Scion.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
You want the
Clouds
stick?
gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoir's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
I don't really know, but if you want the stick, here you go. It's yours now. One.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I shall guard the stick well. Put that in the bag. Never mind, shove it up my ass. Hey man, anything is a dildo if you're brave. If you're brave.
There is cause to hope.
Alright.
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Pretty sure it's at the end. I'm gonna look it up as well. Just to be extra certain that this is the end of Heavensward. But I think it is. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duty and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest it is yet. And I intend to stand with you all on the glorious day. True believers are so ready. Or really. I have given them everything you desired, all for which they have prayed. I know you can say the same for your kind. Why does everyone do fucking what the Asians say? Everything is behind the Asians. Have we not learned? Can we not do things for ourselves? God. Fucking Asians. Doesn't care if they're in a black robe, a white robe, a pink robe, a purple robe, a red robe. It's still a fucking Asian. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected development. They were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft at equilibrium is but a void. A void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, no. They have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh yeah. Yes, because we thought throwing Nidhogg's eyes into the void was a great idea. The eyes of Nidhogg may take many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A manless rage and bottomless despair. Those beasts. Our breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for a weal or for a will. Okie dokie, guess I'll take him. Guess you're my eyes now, my eyes. Ooh. Ooh, this is Stormblood. Okay, so we are in Stormblood. I'm still gonna look it up though. But I've seen from stuff that this is Stormblood. So it was here all along. That's... Who are you again? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. Another bad guy. Great, great, cool, wonderful. Okay. Do I want to accept it now? Probably not. 1 sec. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second indeed. Final Fantasy routines. Heavensward. And ending quest. After completing the main scenario, Heavensward quest. Okay, maybe Stormblood. What's this one? Beyond the Great Wall. No. Huh. Oh, 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to figure out how much longer I wait because that will decide how long I'll keep the stream going. Just pause that. Okay, well, I don't think we're close to it. Oh, come on, just I want to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? You do meet me at the Diamond Forest. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, I think I need to get a quest called Beyond the Wall, and that's when I unlock Stormblood. What do you got for me, Tatara? I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to step in for a few minutes. Tatru, what is this? Right, everyone, ready to go to work? What? No squirming and oh, you might want to close your eyes. What? Tatru, no. Ow! That hurt. Sarah all finished the worry light every measurement from heroic head to toe. What the fuck? Feel violated. God. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Kumi, all in good time. You tiny devil. I found you. Everyone wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I know what it's about, but he seemed to think it's very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense of keeping everyone waiting. Also, that was another thing I wanted to... Onion head. No, not onion head. That's not what I... Didn't... Yeah... Didn't, whatchamacallit, Ida have, like, more red in her outfit? Seems less red.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Damn it!
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the
But
Waking
fuck you,
Sands,
Kumi,
but
you
everyone
could
else is now
sit your
present.
ass out.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties
I'm
which
getting to that point.
Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Nope, that's why I'm out. Nope, I am good. I am okay. Nope. I'm not dealing with politics. That's a no for me. I'm good at taking out primals, not politics. Please don't pick Kumi.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help!
I need some help here!
Tataru? Did you forget the toilet paper again? I told you, it's on the... God damn it.
Tataru, are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco!
No.
Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Are you gonna start the Stormblood DLC? Sorry, if you couldn't tell, I'm really excited for the Stormblood DLC. It's super cool. I love it a lot.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Okay. Guess I head back now. Man, when are we gonna have to or get done with Heavensward? I feel like it's an endless cycle. I'm never gonna be done with it. Oh, here I go. Up the stairs, back to this place. What a long time this was. Oh, Ishgard, I'm still doing the restoration stuff, and that's pretty hell. That's hell, but you know. Anyway, greetings, Warrior Light. What brings you to Ishgard? You know, just some drinks and some like, you know, see what here is there certainly. It's good to see you, friend. It's what a pity it must be such a sorrow, such a sin. At least I'm informing you of the urgency of your suit. I would certainly have sent the line. What a business, I think you're these developments and our attention. It's got a well, of course, and now we did in council on Grandania. Cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine one at any rate. You're on the eminence of the threat. I may forego the formalities for similarly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit some time to make the necessary and sure. I thank you. Oh, your representative, however, we select will require a suitable escort. Make sure preparations when inform Sir Handel he is to lead you in your absence. Yes, Sir Commander. Can you accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Grandania? I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Very pleased on your way. Okay. Bye. If you have no other business, join me at the gates of judgment. We have to ready to depart. Wait at the gates, okay. If I stop getting stuck on things, that'd be great. What did I just do? What the fuck? I thought this was a quest to pick something up. This seems a lot sadder than I originally thought it would be. Alright, says I tell you, we are good dragons at a meaningless entry. Reminds me. I think I'm just gonna. I get this is very sad and stuff, but like, I'm just gonna. I'm sorry. I really am, but I'm trying to complete things, and I don't have time to do that. Yes. I'm just checking something. Beyond the Great Wall. Beyond it. You meet again. That happened. My counterpart, House of Commons, agreed that I should act as an Iscard envoy. Not I concede that there was never any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink Scarstry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Let you understand, my friend, alas, I must test your patience still further by breaking a brief law with the camp of Dragonhead. Even the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Okay. I'll make another pit stop along the way. Can we pick up McDonald's? I really want McDonald's along the way. The garrison commander waits within. Why not a Why not accompany coming? You may see a familiar face. It's just Ghost Host fun. Kumi, old girl, how wonderful to see you, and Ceramic too. And what do I owe these unexpected pleasure? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you will excuse. Nay, hey, do not trouble yourself. We shall be on our way. Lucia is a brief summary if you want. You tell him. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Hudge, I think, comes as naturally as breathing to, I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these movements to Lord Francel and the Observatory. So you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Oh my god. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? I really don't care. God, I am so happy when I don't ever have to see your ugly face again. Sorry. You and me both, oh god. At all. Ever feel where he's at. Are you done? Sorry. Yeah, we can play the whole hand, wear and draw, and with a little help from veterans and or ceaseless shielding, what? I'm sure I'll muddle through it. So worry not, old girl. I'll take a nodding of you. I will, if you leave me the fuck alone. Sorry. Can we go now? I hate this guy. Oh, Hashafat. Hashafat was the best though. Damn, I didn't hate. It's that a million, a million, whatever, million guy, that's the problem. He sucks, and he just keeps calling me old girl. Like, I'm not old. Still young, goddammit. Just because Kumi's face doesn't age and she's probably like 2,000 years old by now, doesn't mean I'm old. That's okay. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I went. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions. And I am as enraptured by Hackshaw's ready now as we first I laid eyes on. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the Horde. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. It's like we are to last arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Right, doesn't need to write. I just wasted whatever stamina I had. Was it the Conjurer skill? Yeah. I remember. After getting lost multiple times, I remember. Envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you and the Lumsian party as well. I had help to slipping unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in the arrival. Greeting ceremony. Admiral, as all a pleasure. And Kumi, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for unions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Oh yeah, it's Yuguri, Lady Kumi. It was good to hear from Royal the missing sands have now been found. Not all of them. Some one of them, they're dead. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we? Alright, good old Yuguri. Wow, the gang's all here.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seatseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seatseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Okay.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Nah, you're thinking too much about it. Let's just point and then hit him and then he's dead. Too far away. That council was able to read in our court so swiftly and hardening development in itself. I only hope my escape and prove found. Oh good you have yet to depart. I feared I missed you. Sir Emmerich. As often a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you. Pardon the interruption. Hope to thank Kumi for serving as an escort there on duty. Called her away. I also wish to thank our dominant ally. Forgive me, my lord, I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the I was waiting for an opportune moment to fucking kill you. In force of how to keep me in the shadows. No apology necessary, Mistress Yuguri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered this guardian support. My nation's history to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. You're so delighted we were planning unprepared for my impertinent apology. I was loading your awkwardness. I leave longer were not for your timely cooperation, which allowed the Elder Caesar to accept this full claim very much. I appreciate the gesture. I did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. I'm full glad are we to have you. I convey my regards to the silence from my friends. We must be right. Turn this card. Whatever is wrong with it, I'm sorry or thank you. Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That's how many adults speak to your sister. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. May have the only ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Are you coming to us in revenue on Yuguri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalima and Ada fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Bowser's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Bowser now. Okay, give me 1 sec, because this is just gonna annoy me. How many questions do I have left for Heavensward? Didn't tell him. Oh, great. It's Tom. Back to Tom. Here we go. If it would let me teleport. Do 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 do. I'm here. Wrong person. Keep clicking on the wrong person. Welcome back to me. I don't know about you, but I'm hardly. I got it all. Talking is over. I understand these council meetings are important, but do you not find it hard to weigh up every word before you speak? I don't ever feel ever at home in the road. Yeah, it's almost like I have to read every single piece of dialogue. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Well, as much as I'd like to bust out the toll, I think we're headed in some other. Okay. Enjoy the rising stones. I'm not gonna lie, rising stones reminds me a lot of Tifa's bar. Like how it has well, the whatchamacallit, the bar and then the secret passage. Ah, you are returned from the council, but what of Alphanot? Did some other matter requires attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, hi, Carl. How's Nago doing? She'll be alright, won't she? No, see, why not? She's sleeping at the moment. Totoro is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Huh. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision? Nah. Each of the nations this card included has committed providing most terror support in Condonia. The Rodians later soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and get the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like the Imperial to be caught between the resistance and the alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. Open hostilities without due consideration would be an invite disaster. Only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath the Baza wall. Secret passage dug by the resistance. The ready way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely, if we are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the road, and the resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as with me, you mean? Say what I'm coming to. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. you would have me my services are usable. Okay, that's way too many people. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a symbol, and I did not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Raid numbers will only so to increase. Aggressive detection call now will direct our energies elsewhere. Whatever you leverage. I will return to the East Shadow and stand watch over the boulder. Should matters take a turn for the worst, would it seem wise to be on hand? Might have prevail upon you to accompany Kumi. Gwyndania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you to remain the rising sun to pass on the message and so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Alright. If you have any unfit bridges to pay attention, it would return Archon. The nearby watchtower offers a unsubdued view of the Bowser Wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commander if we haven't said himself at the top. Onward to the spire. How come here you are come by our ways? The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any development on the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to step forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12. Who are you? But I doubt you have a need of divine protection, even if you are venturing in enemy territory. Don't worry, Afnan, we'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. You make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which will it be? It would be best to decide before we go into the negotiation. Trust me for a minute. I'll shake whatever hand needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Probably was like, this fucking person's gonna get me killed. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends who will doubtless have news for us. Okay. Hell yeah, Xiv Heavensward! Oh, but we're gonna be here now. I'm not gonna be able to listen to it for long. I close my eyes for one last time. Welcome, Warrior Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You can find them on the officer private paper sheet. I could have just walked upstairs and at least skated for a little bit longer. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here. Seeing inside of you might help remind them why we bought it. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. I am both born the brute of your blows. May I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in their common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. That is great. Report, with 7 hells, fighting has broke out on top of the wall. A full-scale attack. Yeah, alright, so the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attack is wearing Grand Company colors. But we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin. I got it. A Griffin target. It was bait. We have been goaded. We've been goaded. We've been goaded. We've been gapped by the into deploying our armies nearby. This lending way to deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we would launch an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion with the armies of the Alliance occupying the various intention. It would be comprehensively easy for the Griffins apart to slip in an Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion among the populace. The Imperial reserves would be hard pressed to contain. Erosia, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Come on, we must make for the wall at once. Wait, just the two of you? Yeah? Or what is it? Our company's embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from its course, and are likely halfway to its command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of the raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them there to fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage if we are careful to avoid the skirmishing and still be able to reach that Griffin if we can do that. Lady Hilda, might I ask you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? Oh, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. Let's prepare for Imperial Ripple. May the navigator guide us through the storm. Yep, we're fucked. Forward, comrades, the time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. All those people? Yeah, fuck them. I was like, where are you? Not what I wanted. Remote Papaluma told me the trail ahead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. That's why, as we have two objectives. I suggest we divide our forces. I'll make my straight ways by the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades or they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask you to scale the wall. You want me to go up that giant ass fucking wall? Fuck you, Alpha, huh? Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. The time is for civility is past. Take a band of your most trustful companions and cut a path through the grid. make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we'll make our position with all due haste, and if everything good proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spread us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Okay. Doing a duty at 4 a.m. That's gonna go. Ah, fuck. Why do I hear this? Why do I hear a bee in my ear? Yeah, shut up. Can you shut up? Not fucking bees, gnats, whatever. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and do this one. Hi guys, I'm back. I heard he disappeared a week ago. Got lost some summaries, but he was a seasoned woodman, not some highborn traveler who forgot to buy a map. I questioned those closest to him, and none could think of a reason he might want to make himself scarce. He even made plans to meet with friends not long for bikes right from Golden Cup. Sounds like we can rule out voluntary departure. I believe we can. The last person to see the man alive said he took his axe and ventured northwest. Then that's where we'll set a hard trap. Here, can we take these? A Magitech transceiver and the candle that's scented like voice and favorite libation blood. Once it's lit, the fumes for a whiff and go through there. Every voice and within 30 ounces come right. If either of us sees Orcus, let's give the other a shot at the transceiver. As I said before, Orcus is inhabiting the body of a man, and he can put on a awfully convincing performance when he needs from us. Don't give him a chance to work his wild or his fangs. I'll be on your neck before you know it. As much as I want to accompany you, I'd only be a liability in the fight. Whether you find Orcus or not, return here, and I'll report back to them as a good luck with him. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go here. I think that's what it is. Handle long, I don't handle. Everybody took the airplane and also the retire. I would not go say being an aircraft. That one's too close. Has to be this one. This one's really far away. Maybe none of them are the one. God damn it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, he is the... Yeah, no, this is the one. Haha, I knew it was the one part of the one. Okay. Oh, got it. That. You're not dying. You're like the whole not dying thing. They're saying to not be working on you. Maybe because you're already dead, so what? But whatever it is, I had to ask you to die too. You just fuck off and die. I don't make the rules. I just make no rules. You don't know what I'm talking about? That should be enough. Never mind. One more attack for you. Just for good measure. Ooh, what's that one? That ability looks cool. Okay. Gotta head over here. I'm Moogle Balloon. Koopa. Koopy. I'm glad to see you in one piece. Now, what do you have in your hand? It's a ring. Want it? Wait, what if you're the guy? He said the voice of. He said she I don't know. Said that he could put on a convincing thing. So what if you were this? Or you? I don't trust anyone now. Ring you. What did you find? I found it in the voice. I see. There can be then there can be no doubt. The voice sent that. That cool service is the very same one that murdered our woodcutter. Murdered, are you saying? Wow, the sun is blessing over us. And it's I was searching for a place to set up my trap. Found a shallow grave, hastily dug and poorly hidden. And under a thin layer of dirt was a body. Imagine the description of a woodcutter, a wholly non-descriptive fellow, save for the mark of the ring removed from his finger. Doubtless dead. That ring was his demise. Shiny pups. Lieutenant. Granite bombs are fixated for voids, and it probably didn't spare anything not for the owner. Only the prize. I suppose we can take comfort in knowing knowledge that it'll harm no one else. Orcus or not, I say this expedition was success after our passion. I should have praised the whaler of Western Fire. You two catch some whirl and rest. Thank you kindly, Arnis. Well, then I'll see you back at headquarters. Suspicion. Okay. Back to Dowland. Dow. Chicken. Shut the fuck. Okay. Where is the closest? Alright, the exchange. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk to you. Mainly because you're just gonna give me more quests and I'll fucking worry about that later. I'm trying to complete a quest right now, not take on more. Let's see. Yeah, I'm headed in. You don't gotta ask me every single time. Yes, I'm headed in. Maybe we didn't get the satisfaction I promised, but sitting here with our hands in our hands won't do us any good. So everyone lives void of praying on helpless woodcutting. I guess void is a dead void, or will pay for void. I got to see a passion for our mission. Apologies, we're gonna make your first outing more memorable. Well, we were on the cusp of ending 2 decades of misery. That's how long ago Orcus came into this world, raging like an animal free from its cage, and leaving my family dead in his wake. The grief he's caused since then is immeasurable, no matter where he is. Of course, if you take him, his hunger follows, and then blue realm bleeds, I say it. Of course, we aren't the only hunting him, but he's a clever. Yeah, but he's as clever as he is vicious, and not even the finest trackers have been able to keep him on the trail for long. Melody's heart, boss. Oh, while you were away, I was making the rounds and I might have found something that'll soon bear fruit. Our Harkness is following up on it as we speak. I swear someday that man is gonna get to kneel over on my account still. There's no one else I trust to tell me the difference between truth and hysteria. That being said, his work takes time to do, so use this chance to hone your skills, and if all goes next time we'll speak it, go enough. Okay. Oh, would you look at that next time? Apologies, we're still waiting on Aries to come to. There's not much for you to do around here until then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. Herman is good at wielding out promises, stories, and whatnot, but getting the truth out of those stories is a craft and delicate as we. I'm sure you've seen it firsthand. How bad? I'm a whole lot of bad information can lead and out of repentance. Yeah. Good. Boss. Calm down, lad. Hey, what's going on here? It's Arnes. He's been murdered. Oh shit. Sorry. This is really important, but this is also really important. So let's stop the dramatic shit for right now. I got a thing to do. I'll be back. The worst timing possible. It adds to the suspense, though. Wow. That's a woo! Ah, damn it. Nice dick sword. Or Dark Knight sword. I don't know why I thought this is dick sword. Nice dick sword, dude. Don't worry, guys, I'm right behind you. Slowly but surely. I should eat those tacos. Oh, tacos are so good, though. I'm stunned. They used my own tactic against me. And also using stupid against me because I can't fucking attack. I want to use this a lot. I want to use that ability. It looks really cool. What is that? Let me fill up my gauge. If I get attacked, that'd be great. Okay, well I gotta clear all the barricades, but also need a fucking key. Did I just waste it? I can't tell what's on the screen and what's not on the screen. I don't think it has anything to do with that because I'm building, we're filling my bar up, but it doesn't seem to be activating. Wow, hi there, mister. Would you like a nice can of ass whipping? That's a lot of, I'll pick out there. What? Oh, I'm fucking chained. God damn it, this is not what I meant. Bye. I don't know what I meant, but that I know that's not what I meant. You know what I meant? Or I don't know what I meant. I feel like my webcam is slightly moved, so I'm sorry about that. I'll try and move it once I'm done. That's fucking it. What is happening? How do I in the night? And so huh? Thank you. I'll take that and that. Why? I have no idea. I'll take it. Mine now. Good thing I didn't activate that. I thought it would just take me out. Well, that could have been bad. Oh, am I not supposed to go that way? Great. Because this is what I wanted for my birthday. I said I wanted toy robots, not killer toy robots. God. You get the killer toy robots from the killer toy robot store and the toy robot from the toy robot store. How do you not know this? Ow. Are multiple gates gonna open up? Probably, yeah. Or not. I thought the other one was gonna open. What? Okay, well, while I was doing that, I will take whatever this is. God damn it. That work on you? Okay, good. The stun works on them. Damn it. Okay. Are you almost done with this roller coaster of emotions? Nope, never mind. We're not. It keeps going. That's a lot of robots in one of each other. And that's a lot of explosions. That's a lot of everything, really. Here. Jesus Christ, how long is it gonna go on for? Oh, hello. Armored weapon. What kind of stupid name just calls himself the armor weapon? Oh, you're so... like, why couldn't you get a name like Spider Droid? Or a Spider Armor? Or a... Spider Killer? Killer Spider? No, yeah, they're just called the armored weapon. Well, armored weapon. How about you armored... Oh, what? You're dumb. Yeah. Oh. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna do it. Oh. I'm not gonna use that because we haven't even fought the final boss yet. Or not final boss, but we haven't fought the boss. What? Why did I get extreme caution? What does extreme caution do? It was like very red and looked very scary. Should I have not used it? Also, they're not clicking on the thing. Why not? Thank God. Where does this lead us? Did we get any loot? We did? We got all the loot. Wow, that's a lot of fire and death and sadness. Lots of destruction. It'd be a real shame if we crank this party up to 11. Ow. Wowzers. Wowzers. Pretty much everything is there. Clear the parapet. Is this the parapet? Is this what we gotta clear? My woods, it's late. Woods and my mic is all messed up and everything's going wrong. And all the obviously all our friends are dying. That's also bad. But my mic, that's a pretty powerful ability. Just rain down stuff upon them. I have an AoE attack. I have a spin attack. I can spin. Are we there yet? Hi, are you the Griffin? Are you the... It was real red though. Oh my god, it actually is him. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Sorry.
Yes. How'd you like these?
What? God damn it, I'm stunned.
Sloppy.
Also, was his name actually called Wilfred? Or is this a different guy that I completely forgot of? Ah! Yep, that does nothing.
You know.
No, you don't. That's a lot of, yeah, I'm not good with this one. Am I stuck again? How are you fucking kidding me? You're a dick and I hate you. I don't think I'm the one that's sloppy. I think that's you. You were literally dying. No! Ah, fuck. What is he doing? Can you hurry up and die quicker? Fuck. I don't think I should use my ability now. That's intuitive jack shit. That's why.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
And now we can time to use it?
I have you now.
I think that was good. Was that, again, was that real word, real Fred, real asshole? I just create all that, don't worry. Alright. Oh, that was that. What now? Is he gonna have some badass or some stupid dialogue being like, this was only the beginning? Yep.
You've beaten me out.
Ilbert. Is there a Wilbert? Or am I just remembering wrong?
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
What did you do?
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Yeah, such a good idea.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh, this is completely stupid.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
What'd you fucking think was gonna happen?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Dumbasses. Oh, now you're scared all of a sudden.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Wow. Wow, who could have foreseen this? So sad.
Gods help us. What were we thinking?
What were you thinking?
The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
You think you think the fucking Empire is just like some shitty soccer team? Oh yeah, oh yeah, woo, Empire Guardians, oh yeah, we're gonna kick their butts. Nah, they're a fucking empire, an empire with like thousands and hundreds of thousands and God, you're stupid.
Mighty Rolker.
Grant
us strength to crush our...
You're dead. Wow. That's incredible.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Oh God.
I should have known.
That shit-eating grin.
This has to end.
Ooh.
It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
He doesn't care. He's stupid.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. God, you're so delusional. You're so...
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Woo!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh my god. I swear to god, villains get worse and worse nowadays. Like, there's like villains that like have like good reasoning, and then there's just the villains that are stupid and they're just like, yeah, I don't really care. I have power. It's just fun. Look at me, all powerful. I am. Oh, it's a song.
This light, is it?
That Bahamut?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
He's gonna die, isn't he?
There is one thing.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louis briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how the spell works!
This song adds more dramatic to, like, dramatic, or makes the scene more emotional.
It is time to leave!
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Jesus.
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not
I'm sorry, shit.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I mean, I know how this is gonna end. But I kind of want to, like, I want to see what happens if I stay at a side. Damn it.
Hilda!
Aren't I a little bitch? Get hit by an EMP. EMP blast.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
They're just getting everyone killed.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Yeah. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Cause you would have died. Papa Lima was my friend, I should have been there with him. You would have died. You could see it in his eyes. You know, he knew he was doing what had to be done. The rest of we saw where the same look right. Sorry, the same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbred caught us all off guard, even Comey was powerless to stop him. No, you. No, see, if you just loaded me in a trial, I would have had him dead. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise me that you will never forget what Papa Lima strove to protect, or the lesson he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Okay. Leave Ida with me. Go on, back to the Rising Tone. The others need to know what happened. Nope. I'm a lot more depressed than when I started. Alright. I don't know. Once I find myself at a loss for words, but Thancred is right, we must return to Rising Town. The praise of Commander all this. If I make your way there, I will send word to Ysaul and the other harm me. Excuse me. So, let's add that as another one, right? So we lost Manphilia. We lost we better not lose Ustella. We lost Papalymo. How many more are we gonna lose to our magical board of lost friends? That list seems to just be getting shorter and shorter. There are probably more people that we lost that I can't remember right now. Obviously more brain the girl that Urianger was talking to. So seeing you bring ill tidings, brother. Behind the griffin's mouth, on a grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbred. I know not how he had in possession the eye of Nidhogg, which is power he used to initiate his summoning ritual even as we looked on. So, Papalymo, he is dead. By the 12. I understand to attempt such a magic requires crazy ounce of one's aid or not even grandfather could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was an ever last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master onto the grave. Yet, even as I have as yet been able to explain how it became the prison in Hog's eyes. And at the depths of the sea of clouds, special storm of water and wind, and the expected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. There may have it was the work of an Ascian, but now not the time for idle speculation. Krell, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must expect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap. Understand. In our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood, I can't promise I'll be sent so much through the barrier, but I certainly do my best. As shall I. Let's be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray for Archon Ustella, her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida Dallas compounded her unseemly haste. I too must contend with the grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, my lady, I say I shall honor our fallen colleague through painful study. There exists writing which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge, surrendering this to sadness and regret would be a terrible tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Right, we must begin preparations to face Ilbred's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at dear to price for us to squander it. One second. What am I trying to do? Trying to see, cause I still feel like we're nowhere near the fucking Back. Okay, so it seems we're actually really close to it. We have 4 more quests left. Try and fit it in the stream. Sure. Akumi, I wish I had more to tell you. Searching the east route, rain remains only unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it'll be before. I can... My communication running line. One moment. Yes, of course, our representative will be present, my thanks. Word from Gridania, the council will be shortly recorded. The alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss Primal, of course, as Ida Yasola last report, Kunya hung above the wall and changed. Yes, but the elder seats here doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to aid his expertise proceeding. Wise decision, the more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stone in Tatsuru's capable hands and make haste for Lotus Stand. Alright. I might just do it all in the stream. Because splitting it up is... Is this a samurai? Or like the samurai class?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vespa Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty...
Ah shit, my bad. Right.
Gods, man, are you alright?
It reminds me of whatchamacallit.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Reminds me of like what's it call it from Wano in One Piece. I can't remember his name because it's so late. But is it like Kinemon? Not Kinemon specifically, but one of the samurai. Black Shroud, here we go. This has been a really long stream. But hey, at least we'll finally be done with Heavensward. And I'll probably be done with the streams, cause I know you guys are probably sick and tired of me here or saying it, but I just want to stream Heavensward, cause I have been at it for a while, and I definitely made a lot more if I'm being honest, I'd probably be like at least episode 180 by now. It takes so long to get through all these like things, and I just want to move on to Stormblood. So once we get to Stormblood, it's gonna be back to videos. It was fun streaming though, and getting to interact with all of you guys. Not saying I don't interact with you guys, obviously, I interact. Anyway, or lie this way, please.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
I got an idea. Let's use Kumi as a diversion. Wait, what? question.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Nero.
Who is this man?
You don't want to know. You know.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire.
You probably shouldn't have mentioned
These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allegans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Right.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do,
Please
and pray the world is not engulfed in it?
Please spare me. I've said way too many times into an mission.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allegans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I said so. Yeah, sure. It makes a...
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, we really don't. Fordle. We gotta fight a god with a god. But I don't know.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
I say we should just kill you,
Yes.
but you know. Oh!
The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Okay, we'll be off.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Wow, what a band of whatever we are. All right. Well, that was a rather unsupervised development, and one which raises a number of questions, not among them how Nero did to learn of the council and meaning in the first place. Ten others are assembling into their ship. Alize is already on her way, and she would not like to go behind. Let's be honest. Okay, let's be off. Literally what he said, but shut up. I'm not even gonna try and jump down because you fucking don't let me anyway. You don't want me to break my legs. Coming after I'm ready to go the other time. Under letting for a moment, lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he allowed his expected Elsa's for her boy. And you let him, despite his very timely offer of assistance. Thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship with proper supervision, not feeling confident. Calm yourself out now. Your sister was admitted that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, they are here now. They're fucking terrifying. Right, I think everyone shall I set a course for Carteneau. I say as that we delay our departures. I require more. If you are them, our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would like to hear the latest operation process. It would seem wise to gain as clear as understanding of the situation possible for our planning. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Oh, dear. Hold your tongue when we want your opinion. We'll ask for. Forgive me, my lady. Forgive my counsel until you have finished procrastinating. Alright, well, if enough speaks, we'll call the actual play the assessor over to Dome, and we can reconvene at the rising sun. My apologies for sure. I shall visit you all and each other is forthwith enjoying since by anyway. Come here, perfect. Can you pray company as they back to the residence for feel safer knowing that you are present? I guess. Right, everyone heading to Mordell and as welcome to travel upward. Excelsior, I'll clear things with the girl at the counter and let her know when we're ready to leave. Okay. Oh, I know. There's really might have gone on and missed the Enterprise right away. I mean, I could have just, you know, teleported there, but sure, if I don't have to waste any money, I'll do it. I'm fine with that. Not quite door, sorry, but I couldn't really get here in the told main square. That we joined the regular thing. Did you really make me come all the way here just to... I could have just teleported there anyway. I mean... whatever. That's fine. No, it's cool. It's all fine. Bye. Yeah, look at our base of headquarters. Know exactly where we live and sleep and work, so you can attack us.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Hey. Ooh.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Yeah, you tell him, Tataru. We have everything magitech from... We don't actually have anything magitech. Like, I don't think there's a single magitech thing in this room. So, we need to get magitech, Tataru.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned.
We can see that.
And I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Now I'm sad.
Leave.
Oh yeah.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Never seen him before in my life.
hear you come to Eorzea.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mistake your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands a greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Again, I didn't suck anyone, so stop talking about sucker.
Yeah, that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yeah. Why did you say so?
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Oh my god. I love this guy. So much energy. Let's go. Wait, could I speak to you for a moment? It's how you harassed me. Do you remember? You remember when I had you me at the Diamond Forge and we yeah, that. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to working making you a travel outfit in my spare time. Only just had his mom. Only finished stitching it, but I wanted you to have it before here. You can try it on right now if you like. Am I actually gonna? Okay. Don't look, even though it's a black screen. Wow. You got rid of my hat. Assuming we measured it the fit should have already been just right, but that's our snug, but not too snug. You know what I mean? So how does it feel? Feels great. My hat though. You got rid of my hat. That's like my thing. That's like my thing. My thing is my hat. That's how you like. That's who I am. You're not. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. I've got something worthy of the warrior lights. Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sued. I also sued into. A blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. It all. I also got you the blood of our enemies. Oh, I mean, it's great, thank you. But my hat. Just immediately takes it off. Fuck it. Oh, I know. Quaff. Oh, whatever. I actually kind of like the outfit. I'm gonna put this on. That actually doesn't look bad. Obviously, there's gonna be some sort of customization later on. Maybe make the shirt all black. But my hat, that's all that matters to me. That's the important part, is the hat. Wait, actually, do I have an... no, I thought I had it's like some black dye on me. Probably in my retainer. Fly free, my pretty. So here we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Are you sure that's... Yo, let's wake this demon up. I'm sure, yes. I won't lie. I'm completely fine. I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alliance Alpha Node may have you could return to Gridania and assist you stolen and Cryo. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartagena Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Kumi, Ida, and Jome and friends take care of security. Oh yeah. No. Or Ida. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Okay. I'm actually curious, what did I get for a hat? Or did I even get a hat? So it's not hat. Or no, it is hat. That's hat. Yeah, no, not that. No, I didn't get a hat. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. One second. Wait! Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like looking at that thing. One more quest after this. So close to the end. So very fucking close. So close. Yeah, so far. Before to go, with any luck, we'll be encouraged before you go to the detective position. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard given the Mary was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence and narrow deemed an obvious solution to the threat posed by the new problem. It is not impossible that my bit of the same. Have your weapons ready and you're oozing them out. And what's about you? Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Okay, get me in there. I don't care. Get me in there. Just come on, let's go. Let him.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishers. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Great.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Okay. Alright.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me.
Yeah, I will.
This god has no idea who he's dealing with.
Yeah, he's kind of a dumbass. But we got the three. It's like kind of like two ninjas and one assassin. I'm the assassin.
I am Gosetsu, samurai of Doma. You will rule your choice of opponent this day.
We have a very interesting pick of teammates. One shinobi, one samurai, one reaper, and then like a pugless, I think. Very wow. Very good picks, as you can see. Okay, let's try and get this fight done as quickly as possible, eh?
Leave this to me.
I mean, I'm okay.
I like to strike.
No more.
God damn it. Fuck's sake.
No retreat. No surrender.
Well, no shit, we're not surrendering.
With soul and steel.
This guy has a lot of fucking health. Oh, no. Oh, hit it. That's sweet. She's talking about Papolino. Wow, they're absolutely. Wow. Suck to suck, idiots. You know, you guys are really... There's so many noises. Like, a lot of... Okay, that hurt. Kinda hurt a little bit, you know. Nothing too crazy, obviously, because I'm not some little bitch. don't mind. Nope.
This one'll sting.
God. How annoying can one person be? Very is the answer. You had enough yet? Surrender, we have you outnumbered. If anything, that makes my odds even better. Let it be the first time. Yes! 1 sec, I gotta take this call. Are you still there playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can... I can lend you one of my toys, but if you promise to give it back... Oh, I gotta give it back. Ooh! Now this I like it. Behold, the red baron better now in this mountain. Oh, that's a what the? No one told me that they'd have Magitech armor and forward for the Empire. Unless Kurt thinks to abandon his men, I see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to their mouth. It's like that line from that one thing or game or whatever. It was like, oh no, I think it was from Batman. Where it's like, it's time to even the odds. Yeah, Batman Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight. What's this button do? What's that button? What? Shut it. What does any of this do? It's all fun. Man, I love one of these. You know, I can get used to this. Hey, will you fuck off? You not see what I'm holding in my hand? That's pretty nice. Oh, hi. I'm just striking anything that moves. That's a lot of giants. Never mind, he just got absolutely fucking destroyed. Where's my camera? 1 second. How are you not dead? Ada, you okay? You don't look okay. Jesus Christ, they don't fuck off. They don't learn. They just keep attacking. I'm trying to do that. That's what I was trying to do.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
Hey, you can't run up. Is it? The thing about it is spirit falls died down. I order you come back. Get wrecked, idiot. You fucking dumbass. You still gonna fight? Jesus Christ. You never learn, do they? Just leave. You. The rest of your men did, why not you? Ow. 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 Okay, that's just unfair. Move! You gotta be fucking kidding. For the love of God. Can't stop fucking around.
You watching, Papalino?
I think Papalino's watching, yeah. Watching this guy get his ass kicked. Everyone's alive, right? I don't really want anyone to die. Including me. That's my health. That's my health. That's my health. That's my health. Fucking die already, you gobshite obnoxious bitch! Oh my fucking.
No retreat. No surrender.
I hate you. Die! Die! Stay dead! Oh yeah! Yeah, run away, you little bitch. Alright. Are we done? Oh, it's bad. Well. Ain't this place something?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Are we sure we should be doing this? This doesn't seem like a good idea.
Remarkable.
Oh.
Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Oops, sorry.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Probably not. What? Well, what do you think? I don't fucking know.
What do I think?
Yeah. No one has ever asked me how I think.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Here we go! Here we go!
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
my pretty? Show us what you can do.
That doesn't feel like don't feel good conscience or confidence or confident or but
the launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
And there's always a possibility that Omega could lose. Hey, we haven't really thought about that, have we? I mean, yeah, he's probably gonna win, but what if he loses? Oh, that's so cool. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. This is all just going on outside. Whoa. This giant tsunade. Tommy, listen, it's 5 a.m. in the morning, okay? I'm sorry. Damn. He's like Blue Beetle. That name? Why does it sound like Mr. Incredible's music? Wow. God, that's bright. And then we all Jesus. And then we all died. Real sad. Real sad stuff. It's a bright ass light. They both, so did they both die or going somewhere else? No.
Huh? Never stopped thinking. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right, I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Okay. You saw that cutscene too? It was pretty sick, wasn't it? Oh, yeah.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
That texture on that thing does not look great. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, Sid, what's up? I'm not sure why we lost why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. How would I get down here? Okay. Well then. Well then, it happened. Guess we're heading to good old Green down here. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves this time. Okay. Oh, final quest. Words can it'll express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait. We must first. The elder seats here is expecting us. Worry not, Alpha, and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugari. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus stand all there and eager to hear your testimony. When did I become important? Alright, earlier, like, savior in the world, yeah, all that stuff. Okay. Sure. I totally know what I'm doing. I just hit the thing in the face until it goes down. I don't know about there's Rosia stuff. You may go ahead. Wait for the Lotus then. No, 100 healing. Excuse me, sorry. Ah, fuck. Come on. Ah, fuck. Hello, we're back. You miss us? My friends, fully eager have we waited for you. Your return, if you indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. Just like, put the grave away. Yeah, no, put that away. Like, what the fuck? You are too kind, Elder, says here. I recall that we are as good as demanded right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? What? We succeeded in waking Omega. But we lost contact with the weapon shortly after launch from our position in the controller, and we were blind to all that fault. Yeah, everyone's dead now. What words could do John? Could do the scene. Not my choosing. I'm just saying. We give you facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived. From amid us rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies. The problem was might at all. Might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magic that I have never seen, and hope never see again. Shit scared me. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding light of flash. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motion from the sky coming to the rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak to further rest, but to my eye it seemed like each had landed a fatal blow upon another. While among most us could think only Bahamut when looking upon the final one. The Domans were heard whisper the name Shinru. It would appear that the beast resembled a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as that. This Shinru's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on Garbon side of the border. Which is why we have set our main force under the command of Marsh Tarupin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, it provided a secure ground Donnie's winner, and as is the aftermath of the impact, I myself will join the Marshal and his man when the council adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. As she wondered, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system. So if it has fallen into the Imperial lap, it will be no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct me without to hide the efforts. It would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they merge it at all. Such reassurance do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of our several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit to the time has come for us to make contact with the resistant representative here upon it. Silent Elbert has forced our hand, it would seem, on the local secret alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation by working in concurrent. It is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garland Wall's grasp. Not being exhausted, I would really suggest that we retire to the rising sun, but I wonder if we might find making a long detour. The Stall and others have gathered at Spire, and I imagine that you two would be interested in see what has become of the wall now and the cocoon is gone. As I lead on, it's just all fucked and destroyed. Everyone's dead. Millions of people have lost their lives, and it's just misery. But onward we go to the great, whatchamacallit? Why am I trying to think of the word? Place. Yeah. I'll hold my eyes for one last time. I've been all around. Hi guys, how's it going? Yeah.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Did you see how big that shit was in the sky?
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Was there always a red moon?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh, she revealing her mask or face? Whoa!
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
Oh.
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you?
The fuck did you say?
That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why you never tell me this? Consider.
I'm sorry for lying to you.
Oh,
my real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Oh, so that's why he was like, I should have never gave you that mask.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Alright. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. She had scared. He got into terms with Oblivion. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we will be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Oh, hell yeah, we are. Let's return to Rising Sun. We have a story to tell Tatsuro and my sister. So, shit was crazy. There was a giant dragon, then there was a giant other thing, and they all collided, and then... At the end. Yes, it is. Finally. One sec. I need to check. Okay, wait. There we go. Yeah, sorry. God, those ages.
Children of the land, do you hear?
Yeah, wasn't that the song that was playing
Echoes of truth that
during Papalimo's thing? Okay. He may have mentioned, but Alphanod. Let me say this right next to Alphanod. He may have mentioned, but Alphanod appraised me of all that came past in Grandadia. Your only task is to. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path as her friends. We must do what we can to support her. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and reopened the way to Gunnar, we will have little choice to join the fight. Which is not to say the cause is not is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom might conceivably save is not wisdom but insolence. Correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect to you. Quick, march the Imperials will okay. Will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. That's we're done. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of the amigo. No foe will dislodge me. You're fine. You're dead. Are you okay? Very well, Ilbrin. I will take our home. Okay. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Nope, the Empire. Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh, it's him. He's like one of the main villains in Shadow. God, again, it's late. Stormblood. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed in preliminary reports past our wall has fallen to the Emeraldian Alliance. Not for Omega, and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Right, forgive me, my lord. I did not intend your will will be done. Unknown, my spy tell me how many Ottomans call it Shinrili, or and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be interesting and most interesting. Who are you? Oh, that's not creepy and unsettling whatsoever. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern sky and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Okay. That is where I'm gonna end this stream. Man. Wow, that was longer than I expected it to be. Like, it'll be a long stream, but wow, it's literally 7 hours. So yeah. Okay. We finished Heavensward, which again was the goal. That's the whole reason. Again, I said it multiple times. One second, I need to drink it. But but yeah, that was like the whole like goal and why I started streaming Final Fantasy, or not Final. That's the whole goal that I started like streaming Heavensward in the first place, is because like I wanted to get to Stormblood as quickly as possible, or not as quickly, but faster than it would take for me to record the videos. So yeah, we're now there. So now it's going to be going back to normal. Videos should be starting back to normal, and yeah, everything should be, yeah. But it was fun streaming. Again, got to interact with a bunch of you guys, which was a ton of fun. A lot of new people, and yeah. So hope you guys did enjoy. Also, I'm sorry that these streams were really long. This is like gonna be 7 hours, and they're all like pretty long, so yeah, sorry about that, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, what else was I gonna say? That FC, in case you guys want to join, I pinned it in chat, so in case you want to click that link. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say other than yeah, also, I know I said the videos will be back to normal, but, it may be a little slow, so, yeah, there may be, like, one video a day. Obviously, I'm gonna try and do, like, get back to 2 videos a day, but that may be a little bit slower than expected. I am only human after all, so, yeah. But, yeah, this was fun, and I'll catch you guys in the next video. Bye! Probably end the stream right now. Yeah, I'm gonna end off.